Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We've returned again, and something messed up here with the audio. I don't know. Wasn't coming through my headset there. That was coming through like the speakers that aren't on right now, so that was really weird. Normally I'd be listening to that get launched in my headset while I'm sitting here waiting for the intro to end, for me to go, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. But this time, instead of that happening, it played through my main speakers. And that is just not right. But what is right and what is true is that I am Slaith the Space Marine, returning to you again at the turn of the tide. I am back. I am me, and you are you. Still. That's like a streamlined version of, like, that slogan, don't you think? That not just am I still me, and you are still you, but that I am me, and you are you, still. And that kind of simplifies it, don't you think? Kind of just makes it work. Just makes it Todd Howard. Does it make it Ron Howard? Does it make it Clint Howard? So, there's a few things. There's a few things that I want to discuss with you guys. So we're going to go over here for a second. Don't you mind any of this just now. We'll get to that. I got a bone to pick with you lot. I got a bone to pick with you lot. And that bone skip the eye lenses and move on to another big project, lens, later. This poll here shows me, this poll here shows me a majority of the people that entered into this are pure evil. 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 They would wish that rather to take the time, the care, and the attention to go over every single model like one last time should be skipped to move forward. Move forward. You see my subs? I don't know, is there anything in here I should be ashamed of? Maybe cracked. So, that being said, we are not going to do that. Just because the poll was made and just because it was voted into does not equal what is going to happen. And let me show you why. If we move forward, because I pulled out the last batch of 100-something Marines, because I'm going to be taking a picture pretty soon. A big full school photo of all the Marines so everyone can see where we're at right now. I was going to do that for you guys. And what did I find? That these that I had prepared for are meant to be silver. So if we just skipped the I step as it was written and just kind of just went, you know what? Let's just move on. Next project. There are so many little things that we would have skipped out on and been unaware of until the future. And then where would we be? Not only having to quality check models that would have been painted over a year ago at that point, but then we'd have twice as many eye lenses to have to paint. What do we do then? Skip them again too? Just skip them? Monsters. Absolute monsters. The lighter died. Hold on, I've got to carry it now. You can rest now, lighter. All right, let's get another one. All right. Yeah! So. Oh, is there no... Wait, was there no audio? There we go. You know, the sad part about that is that I had this song playing the whole time, but none of you heard it. I had this song playing the whole time during all of that, and none of you heard it. I'll just let you get to hear the first few notes. I'll let you get to hear the first few notes, and if you know what it is, you get points. Oh, I still need to get the water, don't I? Forgot to do a couple steps here. And that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get as your musical cue. What song is that? If you get it right, you get points. If you don't, you lose points. If you don't answer, you lose a point. 1 point. What points? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the points, Curry. This is like whose line has it anyway. Okay? We're keeping score, but the points don't matter. It's kind of like the WNBA. Right? But here on Slate the Space Marine. What are we wanting to play? Final Fantasy. That is in the right direction. Tallahassee's... I'm gonna give Tallahassee half a point for that. You get half a point. You will get another half, 1.5 points if you can name the right one. So I'll be right back. Seven. It was Final Fantasy VII. I will give you an additional 2 bonus points, Tallahassee, if you can name the song. And there's like a close enough, right? Like if you don't get like the grammar to it right, or you like miss an apostrophe or a hyphen or something like that, there's some forgiveness there. But you're only allowed to spell it one way. If you spell it the wrong way, I remove all your points. You have to spell it the right way. And if you spell it the wrong way, then you lose all these points. This is the gambit here. Double or nothing. It's double or nothing right now. Tallahassee's sitting there. He's sweating. He's sweating. Aerith's song. Now this might be controversial, but that's wrong. It's Aeris's theme. Cause I am never calling that character Aerith. She's Aeris. Oh man, I really didn't set anything up today. I was not in a prepared way today. I will never say Aerith in the sense of in a I'm calling that the character's name. I will say the word because I'm not afraid of saying words. Words are words, right? No word is off the table. Of course, there is also polite company, consequences, etc., 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 but that no person should be barred from saying any word. The moment that the first word is censured, the first bar is formed, we are all damaged. Do you win anything? No, you lose all your points, Tallahassee. The correct answer was Aerith's theme. You wrote Aerith's theme, and you lose all your points. And he's like, but I was right! But I was right! And it's like... Were you, though? It was a totally unfair question. The button was already pushed. The results were slanted against you. In your vain attempt to give it a clinically, technically correct answer, you also gave the wrong answer. It's just fuming right now. No, it was the right way! I know it was the right... Never! Never! That's right, Rico. You know what to do! So we got some Space Marines here we're going to be working on today. This was just going to be the tip of the iceberg. Because we're going to be cycling through these, grabbing some fresh ones, cycling through these. We have a long way to go, and a long climb to the peak. But once we're there, it's going to be worth it. I'm going to have to ask you all to take my hand and trust me that by the end of this, this will be much more worth it than not doing it or skipping it. Because the best part about this is that I will, at that point, then be able to comfortably combine this whole mega batch with the last mega batch. And so then I could fill out squads better. I could make it be a much better looking presentation. And you're gonna see a grand army. Better than the fucking Gungans. When we've reached this top. And that's not even the end of it. But I think the next batch that we're going to work on, I think that is going to have some interesting characters in it. It's going to have some kit bashes. So, you know what? I will show off one of the future model kit bashes right now. Alright. So here is my squad of whatever these are. Are they scouts? Are they chapter serfs? And some of them are made out of like a combination of things. So, we will be working on these at some point in the future. These, whatever these are, we'll figure that out later, but they're part of the chapter. So, that will be a thing. We'll just put them here to the side. Kal-El, my son. You know, that's going to be my arbitrary thing. That's where I'll draw the line. I'll be like, sorry, but I would want my firstborn son to be named Kal-El. So if, like, you want to hook up and you're wanting to make, like, little baby slaves, the first one's name has got to be Kal-El. There we go. There you go. That's how to save money in the future, right? Because no one's going to want to do that. You love Batman? Yeah, Batman's pretty good. What do we got here? Robin. I'm just kind of playing whatever's coming up. I'm just kind of letting it play. I'm not really worrying about it too much. It's definitely going to be copyright noticed by like already. It already is. Like it certainly is. But I don't think we're really too worried about that. I'm not. It's not like I'm like raking in that like AdSense money. So it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Well, let's get some music, right? Hey, Omesto, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I know that was probably embarrassing. That was what kind of voice was that? Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's like the Space Marine here on. Now I'm Australian. Just kind of went from whatever. Now I'm Australian. It makes no sense, but it doesn't matter. As long as I'm doing something that is at least doing some kind of funny voice. It's kind of like when you're jangling your keys in front of the baby, and you're just kind of like, oh, goo, 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 right? And you just kind of give a little bit of a funny voice, a little bit of a funny face, and then, you know, everyone's happy, right? What was that at the end? What was, everyone's happy? Where is this going? Whatever kind of voice that was, it was wrong. Only Domino's pizza ads? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get Domino's pizza ads, and I don't really go get Domino's pizza, Java, so I don't know why you were getting so many Domino's pizza. I imagine you were probably sitting there watching the stream, typing, and you kept saying to yourself, I wonder when he's going to get annoyed, right? Oh, look at Slaith, he's so annoyed. I just annoyed Slaith. That you probably said that out loud so many times. Your phone or your microphone, your PC picked up you saying Noid so many times, and then that associated you with the Noid from Domino's. The Noid being this little gremlin that would like try to stop you from getting your Domino's pizza. So I'm thinking that what happened to you was you probably said Noid too many times. And then that made, like, the algorithm and your computer sending packets to, you know, Big Brother. That led to you then getting Domino's pizza ads. Right, because they, you know, they were like, everybody's America, so. All right, so what are we doing today? So, okay, I'm just going to give this a little bit of a shake. But here on the left, we have a batch of different jobs that need to get done. And then this here is kind of like the first 10 Marines that I plucked out that we're going to be working on the eye lenses. So, actually, well, maybe even this 5 here. The thing is that all 5 of these are like those starter set Marines, but specifically the one with the Crusader helmet. So this one, we're going to have to go in, and we're going to be doing some silver right here and here on these pipings that are on the side of the helmet. But then we're also going to come back. Is this brush fucked? This water's nasty. There's a bunch of like specks all floating around. I should probably just rinse that out again. So we'll be doing this, and then we'll be going for the eyes. I may pull out a new brush. Like, let's see. I could try to do it as cleanly as I can. And then after, if there's any that have like, you know, like I go outside of the lens, I hit the top of the helmet or like underneath the lens, I could just put those aside, and then there could be like a cleanup batch. You wouldn't even try to annoy me? Aw, come on, Java. You don't have to try. So, that's going to be one, and that's going to be the step. So like with that, here's the process. We're going to be using this McCrag blue. Then we're going to be using this paint with no name. So, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Electric blue, is it like not like quite baby blue? It's not quite pastel, but if we have this example here, we're going to be doing that with that over top of it in the center. So, where there's going to be a little bit of this dark blue on the outside, and then this is going to be like a stripe on kind of on the inside. That is going to be the painting strategy here. So, of course, as I did share this around, I don't usually, I probably should more. That's probably like a smart sort of business decision, right? Where I should be sharing the links to the streams around more often. Like, I should be putting them in different people's shill zones, different pages, whatever. So I did share this in Speedy Adventures and in a few places. So, with that in mind, we will have a timer. I don't know what it's measuring exactly, but there will be a timer, so that way, like, speedrun people will be like, I feel better now. I hope that floats. I hope that floats. You see, it's kind of like, here we go. See, there's a timer. I don't know what I'm timing, but I'm timing something. So, one, I should probably clean this out, because, like, that's nasty. What the fuck? It's like, is there, like, algae? There's fucking algae in my water cup. What the fuck? Okay. And time. Okay, time. All right. That was a 35-second water changing run. New PB on changing the water. It's now murky but much less nasty. So that's better, right? That's an improvement. Okay. Oh, you've beaten your times? I've beaten, that was my personal best water change. That's my personal best. So, okay, we're gonna need some music, right? Oh, Java. I know what we'll play. Java, we're gonna play Digi's favorite song. Can I get like an exclamation Digi in the chat, Java? Can I get an exclamation Digi in the chat? We're gonna pick Digi's favorite song for the song to listen to. So now, Java, I want you to imagine this song, but with the Digi voice, okay? I'm not doing it. So we're going to start with these 5 here, and then these guys have some different steps that they need to get done, which I'll go over in a minute. Try to get this cleanly. So there's gonna be a big group picture at some point, and I'm kind of going over how I'm gonna be going about it. Whether it's gonna be include everything or only include things that are at least painted. Like there, I would want to say a minority of the models are actually based in any way. Where even if it was just like their base being painted, which I'm really calling this to a minimum. I'm gonna be wanting to get to. That's another thing where I have people saying, when are you gonna do basing? Well, the thing is that a lot of these models aren't necessarily going to be in like the same batch that they're getting done with. So like, let's say I did a bunch of them one way, like I did them like urban. Well, a lot of my Marines just have like the sort of like dirty sand sort of base. So like, how would you want to say? They've got base cookies. So I started that timer on like the first guy, right? You know, you know what? Now I like the timer. Oh, that's good. Now I like the timer. You merely adopted the timer. I was born in it. Oh, wow. Time. So it took me 4.5 minutes to do that. That's a good metric. Okay, I like that. You have balls. I like balls. Okay, this guy never got his detailing. Need a little bit more silver. Hey, Davey. Welcome in. Forget the 40k game. The flute player was the best thing in the show. That guy was nuts. Dying with a cough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You know, the usual things. Try to keep warm, lots of fluids. Hot showers will help with congestion. So if you're having breathing issues in your nose or in your chest, getting into a hot shower can help. And easily digestible foods in case you get into some kind of flu sort of thing. well, that's looking better than before. Okay, well, he's got a prong. What is this? Is like this thing on? Is that like part of their helmet, or is that like? Is this part like surgically part of the Space Marine, or is this something that they can take on and off? The part on the back of their head, and like, do they have? Like, here's some questions, because there's some older models. Like, if we go to like to this guy, see, this is where it gets weird, right? Tell me how many Space Marines you see with ears. Like, this is a really old model. But it seems almost like the ears get covered up a lot. And some people I've heard say that they get their ears removed and replaced with that box. That's the Lyman's ear. And it's like, well, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, brother. Okay, so I think we'll have to come back to this guy, because I'm probably going to want to make that eye lens either blue or like gold or something. So now, this is from the last batch. So if this guy looks familiar, we did paint up a model that's the exact same sort of metal body, but with different arms. And so much like earlier this year, where the question came up as to what grenade that one is, I clearly never did that before. So we are going to do this one up like we did the other one, which I'm pretty sure was yellow in the center and gray on the ends. So let's get some yellow paint, the bane of everyone's existence. Pick that up, and then get some of this Mechanicus standard gray. That almost looked blue on the camera. That was weird. It looks like an old metal grenade. Yeah, it's that I compared it to different grenades and stuff. The one that I came to the agreement with, or the best possible example, is it's a smoke grenade. So I'm going to paint it the way that I painted my smoke grenades. It might not be a smoke grenade, but that's what I went with. Because one of the problem is that it's hard to find like source, like really clean, high definition photos of these of these older models. You know, I might as well just do the whole thing in gray, because that'll probably make it easier to do the yellow even. An old Melta grenade from Space Crusade. I mean, what? I don't know what year this model is. I kind of want to say that that face sculpt holds up. You know what I mean? Comparing to some new models and new sculpts that are all digital, I kind of feel this one holds up pretty well. I'm sorry, Java. I'm sorry. It's on autoplay. I didn't pick this. But you know, it's alright. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. This is fucked. Let's try the other one. Born and raised in South Detroit. She took a midnight train going anywhere. What the fuck happened to my yellows? They don't look good. Something's not right here. Hold on. Music ain't playing? What are you talking about? Music isn't playing. Wait, can you not hear the song? Wait, can you? No, I just checked. I can't hear the song either. Down, girl. I wonder if this is the same audio issue that I was having earlier. Well, how the hell did you guess the song earlier? What the fuck? Okay, well... It was working and then it stopped working? Like it was playing the last song, but then it stopped playing this song? It stopped after the Digi song. Really? That is interesting. Never experienced that before. That's a new one. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this works. You're going to hear a double audio for a second because I'm wanting to hear it myself.
If nobody understands you, we do. Flash FM, music for the me generation.
How about now? Oh, no. Oh, wait, is the camera dead? Ah, motherfucker. What happened? Didn't I just use these, like, not that long ago? Why are all my paints dying? That's weird. You want Journey? Should I check if the song plays? Nah. Okay, wait, what's in here then? Oh, that's not much better. What happened here? Because didn't I use these not that long ago? I'm getting fucking attacked by the fucking paint goblin. Can I put this one? Can we, like, put them into the same pot? Ooh.
Remember to listen all day, like even when you're sleeping. We're gonna be giving away the Flash Fantasy Giveaway, where you and a stranger will fly to see a concert in Idaho or Nebraska or Indiana. Oh, who pays attention to the Midwest anyway?
How do you like to enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut?
I like to lick lovingly around the outside and then thrust my tongue in the middle.
I like to munch it vigorously.
I just love the batter all over my face. On Friday nights, I just can't stop eating Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Sometimes I like to wear women's panties and walk around 5th Street.
When you go downtown, make sure you enjoy Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
He was just the boy next door.
Hi, well, hello there, Danny. I didn't know it was hockey season.
Hey, can I borrow a knife?
A deadly curse, a deranged killer, a small town in tears. Knife After Dark, rated R for retarded.
Hey, listen up now. This one goes out to the team at Rusty Brown's Ring Donuts. Here's another track fresh out of the oven. Fresh out of my oven. It's some Wang Chung for you boys.
Take your baby by the hand and make her do a handstand. And take your baby by the heel and do the next thing that you feel. We were so in phase in a dance all days. We were cool on Christ.
We were cool on Christ? What?
And everyone we knew could believe, do, and sharing what was true. Oh, I said, dance all days long. Take your baby by the hair and pull her close and there.
Would it be bad to add a drop of water? That might depend on who you ask. I wouldn't want to add water. Is it too much?
And everyone we knew could believe, do, and sharing what was true. I said, dance all days, love. Dance all days. Dance all days, love. Take your baby by the wrist and in her mouth an amethyst, and in her eyes two sapphires blue. And you need her and she needs you. And you need her and she needs you. And you need
That moment where your painting hobby kind of like becomes like scraping resin out of like a bong.
And you need her.
2 little drops won't hurt.
Flash!
Flash FM.
I love to get flashed.
In a dance hall days,
The real action is right here, baby, on Flash with me, Tony, the hottest thing to hit the radio since music.
Now, if it's totally tubular, rad, or awesome, it's on Flash FM.
Here's a record that's been #1, well, for as long as we say so.
If I had a little bit more of that. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. She's not my son. Is the song still playing? Ah, shit, how do I get this back over now? What's the technique to get it back over? Well, which one is it, Michael? Think twice or don't think twice. That's the technique. Now if we shake this up. Stir the pot. Job as a master. Just gonna poke it a little bit. Try to kind of beat up the thicker areas.
That was hot like leather seats on a 100-degree day. That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. But it is boiling in here. I'm taking it off to this next record. It is hot, baby. You know what it takes to make a great record, and so does Laura Branigan.
Yeah, this is gonna need a lot more medium to save it. This is pretty like, how do I want to compare it to something? Look at that corkscrew. Wait, did the medium separate? There's like a layer at the bottom of this. What is that? What the fuck? You see that? Look at that. What is that? There's got to be something going on. Like, what is that? The medium? If the medium itself, it's like old cum. It's the Slaith cum jar. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Has anyone else seen that happen before with painting medium? What the fuck? Like, is that just a stain, or is that... Drying out pots are crap. Don't come inside it. Oh, Davies come inside it. I thought it was gonna be like, don't come inside it, Slaith. That's what makes it. That's what ruins it. That's so weird. Well, I'm gonna need to get new paint soon anyway. So, this is what I'm going through apparently. That's weird. I've never seen that. I'm wondering if it's a humidity thing, or if it's like... And why does this keep going out of focus? Hey, camera, focus, I'm right here. That's weird.
It's a little self-control.
Start writing a list.
I'll show you mine. It's Flash
I'd probably
FM.
just get like a basic paint set or whatever.
Street trash clothing. Something missing?
Because it'll have a lot of the just basic colors that I'll need. And then I could get a pot of medium if I need. And then any additional colors on top of that.
Complete the look.
Complete the look.
We have some sad news for you. Rock and roll is dead and pop is in! Why not discover the excitement of the science of music yourself at Synth & Son, the home of keyboards? Thanks to the science of music, you don't need musical talent to make great music.
Okay, that's looking better.
I created that just by pressing a button. Synthesizers are the new wave. Why
That's
work hard on
also somewhat looking better.
better than you've ever dreamed of?
But
You'll be the hit of the
neither are really where I would want them to be.
Entertainment, cover bands, and funerals. Make fugues funky and death marches danceable. It's the
You
science
wonder
of
how
music.
much they pay
It's
me.
Synth & Son.
Who
Remember,
are they?
You don't know you're a musician until you
Who
try.
are they? What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
Tony here, feeling fine, going double time. That's my rhyme. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but when you go west, you gotta call me.
Them. Oh. All right, let's use this upbeat 80s music. Let's use it to our advantage. Come on, Davey. Who are they? This is like montage music, right? skull there I'll have to go back to do. Push it to the limit. Sperm banks. Push it to the sperm bank. Wank along the razor's edge. Don't pull out, just keep your head.
Watch this face. There's a message for you. No need to read between the lines. I am inside out. There can be no doubt. I want you and no one else. Please identify yourself.
So I'm pretty sure that's what I needed to do for these two guys. So they're pretty much done. I mean, like, I don't know, should I go in there? Do I want to paint those guys' teeth? Might look weird if they're really super
Flash
bright.
FM, and if it's #1, you're gonna hear it all day, baby. God, that is so totally awesome. You know, someone just called me up asking if this was Musty Pines, and I'm like, for sure. These songs.
So here we have this chaplain. I'll be working on this as well. He's kind of, this guy is kind of just joined. He's fresh into the big mega batch. He's joined recently at the end, but we have the chaplain here that I'll be working on a little bit. Like, there's some details there. There's some missing details on this guy, and then and also he's gonna need to get his eye lenses. I guess he's like a tactical chaplain, right? That's why he's got all the arrows. He's also kind of like a fast attack chaplain. He's got all these arrows all over him. So, you know he's extra loyal because of all the arrows all over him, which means that he's the best. It's what they play at the bank. What else we got? What do we have in this? Oh, here we go.
Flash FM.
Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself. You are the move you make. Take your chances, win or loser. See yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's the only way. Shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Owner of the lonely heart. Owner of the lonely heart. Owner of the broken heart. Owner of the lonely heart. Say you don't want to chance it. You've been hurt so before. Watch it now.
Let's pull out an old classic.
I'll be dancing one and only. You lose yourself. No, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely.
One bristle that's going the other way.
Give your free will a chance. You've got to want to succeed.
You know, I've heard one way to if you can clean brushes, depending on the type of if it's synthetic or not, that one way to reshape them is to use hair gel or hair wax. Alright. Detail brush unlocked. I mean, like, I've got a shit ton of brushes here. Some that I've already told you the one about the one in the force field. What else we got here? What do I actually have here as tools? What's this? Shit's dropping everywhere. What else we got here? Anything actually good? Okay, well, I've got these sitting in the wings, waiting to be used. What's this?
Flash FM. I like it huge and flashy.
Holy shit, look at the dust on the bass.
Flash. Little confused. It's Flash FM.
The key to feeling great is looking great, and the way to look great is to have great hair. That's great.
Take your hair higher. Take your hair to the limit.
With Sissy Spritz, when you're clubbing or sticking your head out of a stretch limo sunroof, you want to know your hair is performing to the limit.
Red or blue pill? You take the red brush.
With Sissy Spritz, it's hair for the future, not the past.
Sissy
When
Spreads?
you have great hair, people know you're a winner.
Gonna fly on my own hair tonight.
Sissy Spritz may cause dry mouth, dilated pupils, paranoia, heart palpitations, and nosebleeds, but your hair will be great.
So once again, you know, I want to, because I have it here. So we're almost at the end of this project. So everyone, once again, thank you everybody for joining me on painting this mega batch. Just to show off once again a few of the models. Some of them are going to be kit bashes. There's lots of Space Marines, but the more unique ones like these kit bashes are going to be also in the next one. So we'll be figuring out and working on these in the future. And those are going to be whatever they're going to be. We'll figure that out then, though. So there you go. Scotland Hounds. Because of the chainmail or whatever. Do they have... Can I get it to focus there? It's not perfect, but... One of them has an actual scout torso. Only one of them does. The rest of them have, like... The rest of them have Cadian ones that I repurposed. So, I don't know. These guys are whatever they are. We can figure out what they are in the future, but they are whatever they are. So, like, if they're gonna be like scouts, they're scouts. If they're like chapter serfs or something, they're that. So we'll figure it right on paper. They're written down as scouts in the chapter audit. So we can all come to a conclusion on that one. All right, let's pull out Billy Piper. All right. Make sure we got Billy Piper here. So, the next stage here is going to be doing eyes now. We're now working on the eye lenses. There will have to be a last final check to make sure that like there's no missing details. But yeah, we're almost there. Essentially, we're 2 coats away from finishing this mega batch. We're 2 coats of paint away. But I make that sound a lot easier than it is, because it is going to be all eye lenses. Okay. Let's see if we can get something done here. And I have an idea of what we're going to be doing for a game today. For our video game today. I have an idea of what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to run it by everybody. If we have any other ideas, let me know. But I was thinking we were going to try Hollow Knight. Might play that for a little bit, at least just kind of try the start of the game. Get it set up, just kind of do some of the normally behind the scenes stuff. Just kind of get it set up and done. Holly Hunt? Hollow Knight. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do it with this brush. No, I don't think this one can do it. See if we can get the other side now. Oh, that's a good angle.
Now that's what I call a record for young people. I mean, don't you just hate old people who try to be trendy? I mean, isn't it just the saddest thing imaginable? I'll give you a story about that after this.
Are you tired of Dad?
Dad, no one wants to hear your stupid Vietnam stories.
Are you tired of Mom?
Hi, Angel. Do you want to read a book?
That's looking clean.
No!
So that seems to work.
Comes to your living room, only
This
without
brush
the creepy
will do
guys
it.
offering to show you puppies.
Awesome!
The Degenitron. You can play video games just like you were in the arcade.
Excellent! Degenitron!
The Degenitron gaming system plays 3 exciting games, including Defender of the Faith, where you save the green dots with your fantastic flying red square.
Cool!
Monkey's Paradise, where you swing from green dot to green dot with your red square monkey.
That's red!
And Penetrator, where you smash the green dots deep inside the mysterious red square.
Wow!
The Degenitron brings arcade realism to your living room. It can even take quarters, and a strange, sweaty man comes by to empty the machine on Fridays.
Degenitron!
Degenitron, fighting the evil of boredom.
Is the strange, sweaty man Valrak?
Degenitron!
Like a creature of the night, it's Flash FM.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Old people. Go
It's the
back where
chosen
you
one.
came from. See, I was at this party the other night for a really famous British band. Now, I can't say who, but let's just say that the Hairspray and Sissy Spritz was definitely in attendance. So right there was this old cow. I mean, she was old. Must have been like 30 at least, which is what, 100 in cow years? At any rate, she was really annoying the band by throwing herself at them. I mean, geez, by the time I'm 30, well, I'll be doing something really important.
Then those are gonna get a lighter blue center. This guy's gonna have. I'm gonna come back to this guy. He's gonna get some special attention for some of his details that were left black. This guy's gonna get his own little spa day at one time. Because everybody was desperate for something new and something getting some TLC. So we're gonna pick this Kit Bash Chaplain with the combi flamer. It doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to be a combi flamer. He's Chaplain combi flamer. Did he have a nipple ring? Yes, he did. Chaplain nipple ring. Let's see, what do we have here? He's gonna have. So this will be done in silver. These arrows I'm probably gonna do in silver. The skull will be done in white. This part here looks like it's like a cloth inside. Because it's like, okay, it's chainmail on this side, but then there's this lip that goes over. And the back of it isn't really textured like chainmail. So I'm guessing that this is actually a fabric on the other side. Right? Does that make sense? That it's chainmail on one side, but it's fabric on the other side. Because the other side, that doesn't have a chainmail texture to it. And this lip that's coming over, it doesn't either. Human flesh fabric? Well, I'm not gonna go that far. Wait, is it okay if it's like bad guy flesh? So if like a space marine starts wearing the flesh of like chaos followers or like using it like leather, right? Then it's okay, right? At that point?
You know, I just love pop music. I really do. It's what makes us different from hippies.
And it can have all the symbols on it still. He like, so there's like, he gets like the skin of this chaos follower that has like an 8-pointed star tattooed across his face. And the Space Marine wears the guy's face over top of his helmet. So he's got this face spread across his helmet with the Chaos 8-point star. But don't worry, it's been purified, right? It's a purified Chaos skin. Your love tonight. So what do we have here? A job ahead of us. But I'm going to put Chaplin TLC over here, even though he's not quite done. And I'm going to move these guys this way. And so our task ahead of us now, that was kind of a waste unless I kind of get at it. You know, I'm going to pull a Tallahassee and I'm going to see if this makes it easier. I'm going to wear some magnifying reading glasses. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. No, that doesn't really sound like a good thing, using your love. I mean, it does make everything bigger. Well, I mean, wonder glasses.
Songs that are special to you and 10 million other people.
Germs are running scared. Last year, communists killed 34 hard-working Americans, but germs killed over 25 million people. Your home, much like America, is constantly under attack from germs. And we all know what germs cause: dyslexia and leprosy. Thank goodness there's Blocks. Blocks sends germs running like refugees. Just add a few tablespoons to your child's bath and put them in the tub. Presto! That tingling sensation is germs dying. Now your child has rosy red skin and is 100% germ-free. Now that means little Jimmy won't catch a cold or ask difficult questions about reproduction. That's even great for Rover's breath. Now we're sleeping peacefully.
Good for
Free
Rover.
from germs. Blocks is endorsed by the Society for a Cleaner America. It uses a patented formula developed by the Pentagon for use in the field. Now it's available for your home. Some germs hate acid, some germs hate bleach. Blocks kills indiscriminately.
What's this I found under your bed? The only Engels you're going to read is Laura Ingalls Wilder.
If you think your child might be a red, here are some warning signs. They read complicated literature and have concern for their fellow man. They even like to share. Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling, an invitation to a labor rally, or showing any doubts about the fairness
Didn't
of
realize
our system,
Fallout 4 is
then
12
maybe you
years
should find
old.
a teacher or a policeman immediately.
Java, should we be calling Chris Hansen right now?
We tell you what's good, then play it till you like it.
Too much trumpet, but not enough skin flute on Flash FM.
Too much trumpet, but not enough skin flute. Do you think your kids are red? What about this guy here, Java? This guy here is totally not chaos, though, right? Like, technically, can you see anything that's actually chaos about this guy?
So tired of all the darkness in our lives. With no more angry words.
He's a good boy.
Get into a car and drive to the other side. Stepping out into the light, into the light. Stepping out into the light, into the light. We are young but getting old before our time. We'll leave the TV and the radio behind. Don't you wonder what we'll find stepping out tonight? Can dress in pink and blue just like a child.
Slate with glasses. It's right, baby.
Yellow taxi turned to me.
Just when you thought I couldn't get any sexier.
We'll be there in just a while if you follow me. Stepping out into the night, into the light. You, babe, stepping out into the night, into the light.
Short-sighted.
This is Tony, and you're on Flash, where we play nothing but the best pop music all day, every day until the end of time, which could be tomorrow. So live like it's forever tonight.
Commercials, bad. Music, good. Flash FM, now with
You know,
zero
some of
commercials.
these-
Please help support Flash FM.
Some of
and your
these old
donation
sort of,
today.
like, these
Let's
Chaos
have
Mine
another
helmets.
record. You're on Flash, and I'm flashing you, baby. The girls
With
are
the
out.
way that the eye lenses are and the helmet is, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where like the lens ends and like the because of how like this like their heads are, they almost look like skulls, right? It's kind of clear. Ugh. I'm still gonna have to go over that with like the light blue. Better for painting. One thing leads to another. Well, here's an old Space Marine. Is Crunk here?
What a band. What a song. We gotta take a break. Don't go away.
Look at
Don't
those
go anywhere.
eyes.
If you're leaving
Lontanek, do you mean
house,
the ones
stay
I'm
home and
painting,
listen
or
to
do you mean
more
mine?
Flash.
If it's popular, we do it. Flash FM. Totally awesome.
That's the sound I love. Love the dairy goodness, propelled with toxic gas.
Makes Dad talk real low. Suck it, have a blast.
You can buy it anywhere, grocery or star shop.
Make sure that you're in a chair, cause your hair's gonna fly.
Is that...
Oh,
not exactly how is what I would have wanted on that one. I find this high detail brush, which is a really old one, by the way.
It makes dessert
Or
funny.
the detail brush. That, despite, like, the tip of it is really small. But there's just not a lot of control. Look at those. He's the old Space Marine. Oh, that was Crunk? This one's Crunk?
Welcome back to Flash FM. I'm Tony, and this is
Brother
the
Crunk?
#1 station in South Florida. From the beach all the way up to the swamps. We only play the hits because
It's
that's
kind of
what
blinged
you
out,
like
though, hey?
best.
What's going on here? Probably need fresh paint. I think the paint dried up a little bit on the palette there, so that's probably the thing. So, welcome on in. Welcome in, everyone. So, our task ahead of us is going to be doing McCrag Blue onto the eye lenses of about... I did pull out all the ones without helmets. So unless there's one that has one on his side and I forgot, we probably have about, including these, somewhere around between 60 and 80 Marines to go through. We're going to be doing the dark blue on all of them, and then once that's all done, we're going to be using this lighter blue, this like electric blue, to do a slit in the center of it, going from front to back, making the center to be lighter than, like it's brighter and glowing than in the edge. Or reflecting, whatever you want it to be. That's the plan, that's the goal, that's the task. Welcome in. So let's get some more of this paint onto the palette.
If you have acne, you'll love Flash. Flash FM. Flash FM.
Show me what you got!
This is quite a bit of paint. All right. Don't tell anybody I did this.
look what you're doing to me. I'm utterly at your whim. All of my defenses down. Your camera looks through me with its X-ray vision, and all systems run aground. All I can manage to push from my lips is a scream of absurdities. Every word I intended to speak winds up locked in the circuitry.
Is the music still playing, or did it glitch out again? Completely automatic. Are these glasses new? No, I got these glasses years and years ago when I was going through some kind of I think I've told you the story where I was going through some kind of what's his name from How I Met Your Mother story arc, right? I think that's how you described it. So these are actually like my Doctor Who glasses, which is interesting. Because just like Doctor Who, these glasses help me make you bigger on the inside. The music's still going? Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm not sure why that's happening. Sometimes the camera likes to do that, but I just moved it down as well because it seems like it was a little bit too high up as well. I thought the models looked kind of small on the camera. Why do I get this like dreading feeling? Oh, the camera froze again? Oh no, it didn't. Why do I have this like dreading feeling that everybody thought I was gonna fuck up the eye lenses? That somehow they were gonna look like fucking, you know, Ermagerd, Thurn your parents sort of models. That guy's helmet's not all painted there. things that you won't notice when they're standing in like a horde of 800 of them. What's this? Am I gonna get in trouble for playing this? You've not dipped your model in wash yet? Well, I don't dip them in wash, but I mean I coat them in a wash, but yeah, I've not yet. No, I've not done any of that. That's last. Over yonder, there's about 150 Space Marines from the last batch that are at a current state where all of the work we've been doing now is pretty much been done, but they've not been given a wash. So I'll just go get a very quick example of some models. Okay. So, quickly, just very quickly. So we have like an old 90s paint set Marine, we have an 80s Beaky, and we have an Assault Marine, all here. So these are all from the other batch, where like all the work otherwise has been done. There might be some things missed here or there, which is once again why, you know, like a final quality check is usually good. And then at that point, once all of these Marines are all painted like that, that's when I'm going to start putting the wash on everybody, because to make sure that it's consistent across the whole thing. Because like, I don't know, they changed some of them, so I just want to make sure that there's a consistency to it. So we'll get to that will be later on that we'll be doing that. That we will be washing them all, because that will be quick and simple. It's not washing a bunch of models is not going to be a super extraneous activity. Okay, so I'm gonna need to pick another thing here, but there's gonna be all sorts of. Can one overwash a model? Yes. Yes. Yes, definitely.
Hello.
You know, like the contrast on your TV, Davey, where you can make it brightness. You can make the brightness high or low. If you turn the brightness all the way down and you turn the contrast all the way down, the screen becomes too dark to kind of see anything, right? Same concept.
Now I'm not so lonely, but I never forget my roots. I never forget, and so I always have a soft spot for foreign.
All right.
I've been waiting is next.
So long, I've been looking too hard, I've been waiting too long. Sometimes I don't know what I will find. I only know it's a matter of time. When you love someone, when you love someone, it feels so right, so warm and true. I need to know if you feel it too. Maybe I'm wrong. Won't you tell me if I'm coming on too strong? This heart of mine has been hurt before. This time I wanna be sure. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I've been waiting for a girl like you, and a love that will survive. I've been waiting.
There's a spot right there that's missing on these.
Make
So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this as well. I get to see and know, you know, there's some areas that need to be cleaned up on some of these. Like these two guys here, both of them seem to have an issue on their helmet. They need to have a little bit of black paint. And another reason why I didn't want to move on to another project is I'm not all stocked up on the kind of the two prerequisites that I would need. To move on to another project, I'm going to need to stock up on Abaddon Black and on Mephiston Red. But I'm also going to need some other things because some of the models are old metal ones where the paint has started wearing away. It looks like it was like I ran out of spray paint sort of situation if I'm looking at it, and that's probably what it is. So I'm gonna need Mournfang Brown to essentially fill in the gaps and go over certain areas, so that way there's going to be a like a primer scenario. And Mournfang Brown works as a nice underlayer to the Mephiston or the Abaddon. Like it just kind of works, just from my experience.
Give you emotion 24/7, not just once a month.
Old Max, we go everywhere together. Right, boy?
At Pet Stuffers, we know there's nothing like a relationship between a man and his dog. Sometimes you just can't let go.
Max, you didn't eat your food. That's the second week in a row. Max?
When the unspeakable happens, just put your four-legged friend in the refrigerator or freezer. Then call Pet Stuffers. We'll be there within a week to pick him up, and in less than a month, he'll be back as good as new. Through an ancient Egyptian miracle process called taxidermy, you and your best friend will always be together.
Yeah, that's a good dog.
Pet Stuffers, when you just can't let go. And coming soon, grandparents forever.
Highlighted hair, vacant brain dead look in your eyes.
Grandparents forever?
Complete the look with men's eyeliner. At
That's
Vice
fucking
City's
awesome.
One-stop shop for people who are cool when they cry.
Wow, you look ambiguous.
Complete the look.
Okay.
Howdy,
So,
partner. It's 4:30 in the morning here at Farewell Ranch, and it's time to get up and work the old cows. Get up, y'all! At Farewell Ranch, old people don't sit around stagnating, watching game shows and talking about the good old days, sinking into the grave in a urine-soaked mess. At Farewell Ranch, they sweat and toil until the breaking point.
You can use
Keep
lids
that
to cover up,
contemplation of mortality
seal
at
that.
bay. Hell, it's steering time. We'll work
I'm having some
Grandpa
weird
so
technical
hard,
issues
he'll
today,
wish he
aren't
was
I?
dead. At the end of the day, he'll sit down in the bluegrass.
I can use
eat a
one
bowl of
Pringles
memory
lid
beans,
to
and enjoy
then
sing-alongs at one of our nightly
close this
funerals.
off so that at least there's not air going in there.
Work hard, don't shower, and die in your boots.
Okay.
Right, Norm?
So that was one batch
Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the
of
sun.
all these. So the chaplain can stay because we might be working on this guy later on. But these guys don't have helmets, so they're fine. Although this guy has a lens that I'm probably going to want to go back to do gold or something on for his bionic eye. But for the blue layer stage, this is it for now for these guys. So what are we at now? We're at 3 p.m. 2 hours. How are we feeling, chat? Are we gonna? Do we want to do some more painting, or what direction do we feel like we're in now? Just casually asking the chat. Just say what you want in the chat. I'm not doing a poll or anything. Just informal sort of poll question here. Are we going to do some more, another batch, or are we going to play a game? Do some more painting? Alright. Second question. Should I leave the... You'd be biased? I understand. Loud and clear. Lontanek, did you see the kit bash from the next set? I think I showed it off a few times in the stream. But when we're done this portion of the Omega batch, which is really like everything all at once, in the next Mega batch coming up, there's this kit bash that I built. They were intended to be kind of like counts as scouts, chapter serfs, something around. If they were in game, they would count as scouts. Okay, just go with that. And oh, whoops. One of them has an actual scout torso, but most of them are made out of some scout parts. Like these are scout arms. But one of these guys, this guy is using Imperial Guard arms. Okay, it keeps unfocusing. These guys are Imperial Guard arms, and this guy is using Tempestus Scion arms. This guy is using one Tempestus Scion arm and one Space Marine Scout arm. So it's like, these guys are whatever they are. We can figure that out later, but they're scouts. I was thinking that these guys might be chapter serfs. These guys are my chapter serfs. So they might have been guys that like didn't pass the tests to become a scout, and they didn't get turned into a servitor, or they're just kind of like the human militia of the chapter. Are they Dark Elf legs? Yes. Those are Dark Elf legs, yes. Okay, so I'm going to, because I'm pretty sure, okay, no, this guy's going to need another stage as well. He's going to need to get that skull done up. I'm going to bring him back either way, though, so we'll do that later. But we're going to get another batch of models, and we'll see if we can try to crank those out quickly. And then, because I don't want this to go on too late, because I mean, well, not that. Let me rephrase that. I want to make sure there's a nice spread of things for everybody, because I try to make sure that I'm not just doing what I want to do, but that I'm at least providing some type of entertainment or satisfaction here. That seems to be the prime goal of this, isn't it? Being entertaining. So let's bring this back, and we'll be back with a fresh batch of Gremlins.
I play a song for you. Tonight, you come to Fernando's live appearance at the club. Fernando plays some emotional music. Maybe you meet a pretty lady who isn't interested in a long-term relationship, but is only interested in the passion of life. Maybe even right outside in the parking lot.
Emotion.
Next up, we have a beautiful record for you to get in touch with yourself with. Cutting Crew. I just die in your arms tonight. Must have been something you say, huh?
I just died in your arms tonight.
If you don't feel like it, do some painting.
Something you said.
Oh no, I'm happy doing painting. Or do some gaming, you said. That's what I meant to say. I'm happy doing this. Because I missed out, because one of the reasons why I do it like this is kind of so that way I can kind of log the progress, but also so that way I can share it with all of you guys. Because, you know, we have a lot of, there's a lot of people who are very enthusiastic about this, if that's not just being understated. So, because of the, kind of the internet issues I was having before, and it ruined it, it just fucking killed it for me. Like, the stream was, like, was garbage, and it took away the time that I designate for this stuff. And because it's getting so close to getting done, you also had internet issues? Well, they fixed it, allegedly. No internet until Thursday. These are all like, so right here, these are all like starter set Marines from different ones. Like this one doesn't have the arrows, and then this one's like a Dark Angels one. And then, oh, that guy's got like a spot right there. What the hell? That needs to get cleaned up. And then, like Assault on Blackreach. Wow, not red. I wonder if, like, it's... Because that's just spray paint. And these both look like they've had potted paint, and this one looks like it hasn't. Wait a minute, this guy's already done. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you then, guy. Get out. Why are you even here? What about you? Wait, why? What? What? Why are these guys? Wait, this guy's not. You? What the fuck? Did I do eyes at one point? All of these guys go back.
It must have been something you
What
say.
the actual fuck?
Let me tell you a story. The other night, I was in a nightclub. As usual, I, Fernando, was surrounded by beautiful women. I could have made love to any number of them. Then, this really ugly girl come in, all fat and hairy and ugly and stuff.
grab this
like
guy.
a big
This guy's one of my
cow, all walking on two legs, you know?
The
But
Purity
she had
Seal
the
one?
most beautiful eyes I ever saw. It was
Beautiful
like having
eyes.
a big, dirty,
This guy's one of my favorite sort of custom
Then
builds.
this record came on. It was very appropriate. I thought too long.
He's got this old '90s bolter,
I finished my
and then of course he's got the Mark 8 armor, that's usually for a sergeant with the helmet in it, you know, like the old Mark 8 style. And then, yeah, this guy was fun. I'm gonna enjoy getting these done. I'm gonna be really happy getting some of these done. Needs more purity seals? Oh, he's good. Oh, his scope's not done though. That's weird. I thought I had like a scope day. I guess that was only for these guys. Other guys with scopes got skipped. So, you know. Let's see if we can crank these out quick. And then that'll be most of them. There would be less than this left to do, I think. Then, like, once we have this done, we're actually, like, around, I think, 70 to 80% done this stage. So, let me know if you guys think we should just keep going and try to pound this shit out. I mean, it's a Saturday, right? You guys have time. You guys have phones. Don't you guys have phones? An old Nokia. You can't read or write? I never learned to read. You first. Now we're picking favorites first. This is like picking a team in volleyball.
Every time.
Okay, I hope that wasn't too much water. I'm not really used to using water.
So anyway, as I was saying, this early girl in the nightclub, you know. Now, of course, I, Fernando Martinez, did not come home with this chick. Me, I have a reputation to think of, a code. But I could see she was all lonely and stuff, and I feel really bad. So I scour the nightclub from top to bottom, and then I find this snooty little English kid, Paul or something, standing all alone, and I take him over to this ugly girl. I make them think, I make them talk, I tell them some jokes, and soon they are singing, they are dancing. And I think, Fernando, you have a gift, my friend. A gift for romance. I like to see men and women get together. People say, Fernando, use your gift to make money and buy a yacht or maybe a fast car. And I say, Fernando is on the radio. That is my gift to Vice City.
Emotion.
We're just going to take a quick break, listen to some commercials and stuff. Don't go away. You break Fernando's heart.
Do yourself a favor. Take both hands off the wheel and touch the stereo. Do you feel the power? Ah, yes, friend, there's a lot of evil in the world, but there is also light. And I have been sent to shine a light on all degenerates, philanderers, liberals, and other evildoers, and expose them for what they really are. Don't waste your money on unnecessary and corrupting material possessions. Give it to me. There's only
GTA
one
6?
thing
This is
that will save you. A highly fortified
Vice City.
structure in the shape of the most powerful thing on the planet. Me. Degenerates will ruin this great city. In my wonderful book, I tell of the impending disaster about to befall this planet. Nuclear holocaust, plague.
This is not a good angle here, but okay.
Rising up and turning yellow. It is coming. It is written by me, but you can save yourself. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation Statue Fund. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME.
The emotion.
The science of evolution has uncovered many of life's mysteries, like tadpoles or the pyramids. But the mystery
Like
of the armpit
tadpoles
remains.
or the
What's it for?
pyramids.
Why is it hairy? And why do men have nipples? But one thing is for certain. The armpit smells bad. Luckily, there's Pit Balm. It's like napalm for your skin,
Why am I
or
getting weird
Agent
shadows
Orange on
here?
your sweat glands. Pit Balm stops unwanted bodily functions in their tracks. It's as effective as sending GIs into a peasant village. When you're fighting the war against personal hygiene, bring out the heavy artillery.
Whatever cruising.
We'll never know the
means
good
to
old
you,
days.
Here's music to cruise to. Emotion.
Oh, here's this really ugly
Wasn't that
Marine.
beautiful? Like
Here
a
we go.
gorgeous woman bending over to pick something up, you know? Or a fat girl who suddenly
This
loses
guy's
a
got
lot of
like the
weight.
one shoulder
Ay,
pad
ay,
that's just
ay.
so fucked.
Vice City is a beautiful town, no? A real special place, filled with hopes and dreams, and beautiful and hot women, and men like me. Well, not many men like me, but it is a jungle out there, a bit like Africa. You can go out on safari in Vice City and get a rhino if you like. I love all women, even the fat ones, though I do not tell anybody about them. The next track is all about Africa. Toto, take it away. I love
Oh wow, this is great. Your song's next. This is the Java song. This is the opening of the movie Java, right? And it has like a young Java flying from South Africa. Right, it's like a big travel montage with like Java with his mom. Yeah, yeah, but it's also a time montage. It shows you growing up, right? It shows you going through all the different stages of school, right? Right. It has a bunch of, scenes with no dialogue. And this is all while the credits are still rolling on screen. Right? Like it's still the beginning of the movie.
The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the sand.
What would it be, Java? An action movie? Comedy? A deep drama? Whoa. This guy is super... Okay, hold on. This guy got a little bit of an... Looks like he got a little bit of an exciting blast of spray paint there. I'll do my best with this. It's not a pretty situation here. Sci-fi horror. It's this Java movie would be the sequel to The Navigator.
Welcome back. You are on Emotion, conmigo, Fernando Martinez.
So there'll be another one of those Navigator ships.
Stay with me. Stay with Fernando. Por favor, mi amor, cielito.
I guess
It's
it won't.
like Fernando
It
said
won't
to
be
his
voiced by
ex-wife,
Pee
"I
Wee
love you,
Herman
please.
this time.
Don't leave me. It is not what you
But-
think. I was bitten by a snake, and the nice lady, she came to suck out the poison. The story, she no work very well.
The station for laughter and sorrow.
So I could have done this in like the stage where I'm doing blue.
Therapy session blues. Emotion.
That was weird timing. But
Marvelous. I love that record.
I feel like breaking out the brush and you know, super glasses here in the middle of that stage. It just seems like it takes away from the
And this is Mr. with broken wings.
the flow of the process.
Why we can't just hold on to each other's hands.
I mean, the eyes are a fine detail, even the lenses.
This time might be the last.
Oh wow, this one's really caked here. All right, hold on. We're going in full throttle. That's gonna keep. I can make it work. I can do it. I can fix it. We will get Digi to do the voice through a robot. Java on top of a dragon. The never-ending navigator. You're on the back of the spaceship, which is also a dragon. Yeah, there's gonna be some real special models in here. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, they're here now, I have them. I'll just do the best I can with it. A lot of these are gonna get, replaced anyway. In the big picture of things. So it's not, like, a huge problem. The problem at the moment now, though, is just getting them all ready so that way I can at least have some sort of structure and organization to things, as well as, oh, motherfucker. This is gonna be a bitch. I'm going in this way. No.
Interesting stuff, but not as interesting as what happens when a man and a woman fall passionately in love. Or maybe when things go wrong, when you need a man like Fernando to sort things out, to make things whole and better again. When you're throwing household dishes at each other, when she pulls out the knife, when the heart and the crotch are not in alignment, you know?
Your prescription for unwanted emotions. Emotion.
My emotions! Getting the highlight on that one's gonna be... I'm not happy about that. Alright. We got 3 of them.
Every time I think of you, I always catch my breath. And I'm still standing here, and you're miles away. And I'm wondering why you left. And there's a storm that's raging through my frozen heart tonight. I hear your name in certain circles, and it always makes me smile. I spend my time thinking about you, and it's almost driving me wild. And there's a heart that's breaking.
That's terrible.
Distance line tonight. I ain't missing you at all.
I almost want to snap these arms off and then go in unobstructed and then just glue them back on later. That's horrible.
In the wire, and I'm sending you this signal tonight. You don't know how desperate I've become, and it looks like I'm losing this fight. In your world, I have no meaning, though I'm trying hard to understand. And it's my heart that's breaking down this long distance line tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say. And there's a message that I'm sending out like a telegraph to your soul.
You're just fed up with them already, like... No, it's those ones where it's like, okay, what's going on with the camera today? Why won't it focus? Come on. Camera, stop sucking. Thank you. Maybe it's because I'm like getting behind this and it doesn't know what it's meant to be focusing on. It doesn't recognize me as a person. See, it's those ones where one side of the whole head was like surrounded by the rocket launcher. See, it's just so trying to
go to medical school. Fernando knows many languages.
Trying to
but
get the
mostly
lens
the language of
cleanly.
love. Some people call the radio station and say, Fernando,
There's a
are you
real
bilingual?
fucking
I
twist
say,
and pull
I tried
there.
anything once. I hope you are having a powerful day filled with love and passion and hot, dirty action, you know? Let's take a break. Don't go away. Please. I'm begging you.
Emotion.
My emotions.
I'm a VIP, and I want to live around people just like myself, rich and divorced.
I'm Everett Carrington. Shady Acres is an incredible, upscale, state-of-the-art, top-notch condominium development. A short drive out of town on some pristine wetlands. Away from the noise and uninvited diversity
So
of the
15
city.
more?
And when you buy into that
Gonna
dream
pause for a
that is
second.
Shady Acres, not only do you get a luxurious
I can try
5,000
to-
square foot condo with underground parking for your newly acquired sports car, but there's
Clear
also
this up a little bit.
jacuzzi for
Or do something.
entertaining. Each
Just getting
condo
kinda-
is tastefully furnished with a stock bar and an exotic waterbed shaped like a dollar sign. Shady Acres also has a golf range, firing range, helipad, and exotic petting zoo. When your kids come to visit,
Well-
you're successful. Start defining your lifestyle. Start defining yourself.
Shady.
This is going... Okay, well, that was the end of that. This is going a lot quicker than I think either of any of us thought. Because that's, like, one half of this, and there's, like, the other half.
Emotion.
So if I get this other half in real quick...
Have you noticed how popular synthesizers are getting? It's not the same as a lonely man with a ponytail singing of his
there's
love
blue
on
on
a
the
guitar
helmet.
at the door of a fair maiden's hacienda. But it is not far short. See what you think of Mr. John Hummer.
Right there, there's blue on his helmet. You have blue on you. Been playing Where the Winds Meet, and this has been the best background. I don't know, is what game, I don't know, is that a, what kind of game is that? Yeah, some of these guys need to get cleaned up, because it looks like there was some sloppy paint jobs going on. Like right there, there we go, that was a little bit sloppy. Oh no, did that actually fit? Whatever. Maybe this model's just cursed. Has anyone ever had a cursed model before? Where no matter what you do, you can't really do anything with it? You know your own abilities. You know your tools. But yet when it comes down to it, the model you just can't do anything with.
That was magnificent, like a beautiful woman, or a group of ugly, desperate ones. You know the kind, anyone can get a hold.
Another reason,
even if you're a little slow,
this just came to mind, another reason why I've not chosen to wash any of these yet is because there is a question at the end of this whole process.
Remember, it's a good thing to feel.
Do we go back and highlight
too
them
much
all?
Emotion, or you could get an order of protection against you.
So by that point, there will be hundreds of
Fernando is
Marines
feeling very emotional right now,
where
so
we would be highlighting
Tired
them.
of your couches getting ruined?
Oh, Grandpa.
I made tinkles again.
If you've got old people cluttering up your home, why not send them to Musty Pines? We'll help bring back dignity, and we promise it will be the best 3 months of their lives. They'll enjoy bingo, complaining, mumbling incoherently, skinny dipping, and
And we can get to that discussion later when we get there.
Lucky Dip medication switching night. Musty Pines is located at a luxurious location overlooking Vice City's state-of-the-art sanitation facilities. You can still visit your old people, but now you have the comfort of knowing you don't have to. After they pass on to something better, guaranteed in 3 months or less, you can start enjoying their money. Finally, you can have quality family time again.
Wow.
Musty Pines. Now, you don't have to say goodbye. Drive-through service also available.
This is emotion.
We are going to have to act.
Looks like we're back. What's up, Sabian? It's been a while. That's true. That's true. How's it been? What was the policy violation? It was probably one of the songs. So we'll just go to something.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
We'll just go to something else. We'll try to get these out. Sex music. Oh, was that? I wasn't even really listening to what was going on in GTA. Was it sex? It was just kind of playing in the background there. Song had finished and he was talking. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was one of the songs. It was an audio violation. So we'll just switch to something that doesn't violate. How many can you have in one stream? I don't know. I don't want to test it, though. That's not my goal here, Java. I just had that on to have some music, and just something kind of to have in the background to listen to. It was funny. You weren't challenging me? Okay. Well, yeah, it wasn't something I even noticed until I looked at the chat. So thank you everybody for bringing that to my attention in the chat. I didn't have the stream window open, so I wouldn't have known unless you guys had said something, so good job. You know, at this rate, I could probably put all these away and grab whatever's left. And get this step done on all of them. I can't believe you guys wanted me to skip this. Whoever voted for skip the eye lenses, you're sick. You are sick. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in the people that voted for skip the eye lenses. Paint the barrel holes. No. Alright, well this is the last one of this little batch here. If I go and quickly swap these out and grab the other ones. I could, you know, get at least the base blue stage down. And so then, like, next time when we're doing some more hobby and I'm doing the other one, at least we're at that stage. Also, the next stage, we're just doing a little slit inside the dark blue. So it's actually going to be, like, even less. It's just going to need to be really careful. Alright, let's quickly just swap these out and see what we got left. Okay, I was a little bit off. This is all of the rest of them. And it's possible some of these might already be done. Like, what about this guy? Okay, this guy's already done. Because he doesn't have a helmet on, but he's got a helmet on his thing. So he's done. That guy can go back. Let's do a quick check. No. No. Well, that guy has it. Alright, so this guy, he can go away. Alright. I'm gonna get this in order. Wait, why is this guy here? Let's see what we have left. Okay. This guy's already been done. Where are the female Space Marines? Well, you see, when a mommy and daddy Space Marine love each other very much, they tell people who ask that question to fuck off. This guy's this guy came out of the other set, so he's from the last set. These guys shouldn't be down here either. That guy's done. So a decent amount of these are able to go back over. All right, now let's check the Assault Marines. No, they're not done. Sergeants. Probably neither of them. Oh, this guy is, but... Oh no, they both are. Alright. These guys can go... Sergeants can go back. So this is all that's left that needs to get the dark blue stage. Alright, so how are we feeling at this point? So we're almost at 3 hours. Are we wanting to continue? And this is all of this paint. We're not going to be doing this one tonight probably, because this will go on forever. But this is all that's left for this batch. Because there's 2 more mega batches after this. Do we continue this, or do we leave this for another day? I want to make sure that I get work done, which I have plenty. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've gotten done today. So we'll leave this. This will be for tomorrow, where we can try to get that done. Of course, we're going to have these, whatchamacallit, whatever they are, scouts, to work on in the soon future when we're done the stages of this mega batch. This is going to be a feature of the second one, so look forward to those. And, yeah, so let's make sure I put all the protective gear back on all of this stuff. And then, of course, the chaplain that's going to be getting some TLC in the future, too. Put him in here as well. So I think it's right. The ostrich has the biggest eyes of all land animals. Okay. Alright, thank you, Java. That was, that was real informative. I appreciate that. I recognize and appreciate you, Java. Thank you, Java, for that wonderful bit of information. So we'll close off the hobby section for tonight. We'll do a little bit of a teardown. And then we're going to go into a game. So, this is getting torn down. We're going to have to come back, like, in a bit, when I'm ready. Because otherwise, it'll just be kind of weird. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We will be returning right back. After a moment. The Marines. We are back. We have returned. We've returned again. For another installment of whatever the fuck it is we do here. So, let's get to it. Let's pause this. So I wanted to try out a new game. I was saying I was going to try it out. So, of course, I want to give a big thank you and shout out to Lontanek. Thank you very much, Lontanek, for the game here. So I'm going to have to set this up right now. Grab a controller and kick back. Do I need a controller? This game needs a controller for the best experience. So grab an Xbox controller. Game needs a controller. Of course it does. Can't it just, like... It would be nice if it had a controller? I mean, am I supposed to... Is my Bluetooth on? Stop complaining. I want to complain, Java. That's not fair. I'm still gonna have to set it up with the mouse and keyboard. So that way I can see it on, you know, we can all see it. Game capture. Let's get a game capture in here. Okay. Here we go. So once again, a big shout out and thank you to Lontanek for the game. I appreciate gifted games, some of them more than others. Okay, so just because you gift me a game doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay? I will be appreciative and thank you for the gift, but it doesn't mean I like the game automatically, okay? Please understand this, humanity. Please. French. We're not doing that. Alright, how does this... What did Crunk get me? I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. Crunk got me, a spray painter. Alright. Why is there a mouse then? It's annoying. Do not turn off the music. I wasn't intending to at the moment. Adjust the slider until the frames touch the edges of the screen. Okay. So that. You figured he was Crunk? I can adjust this later on if I need to, though, right? They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom, Folly, by the conductor Ramino. It has religious themes. I like religion. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why the hell not? Sure. Canadian Jesus, Saint Slave. Shanka? The fuck? Act 1, Farloom. Martyr Slave. Bind.
Friend.
Okay, circle. Okay. Wait, you can wall jump? Okay, so there's stuff in things. Beat stuff up and collect items. There's something. Is this a good guy or a bad guy? Bad guy. I don't know. I thought it could have been like an NPC, as far as all I knew, that I could talk to. What does that do? So am I supposed to fight this thing? Okay, so that thing's way too strong for me to fight. In other words, that's just way too strong. Come back to that later. I'm still in the credits. Yeah, this is a very pretty game. Can I land in the water? Does the water kill me? No. Do I want to fight these things or catch them? Something under here? Can I wall jump? If I can, I can't yet. But, so for now I have to Prince of Persia it looks like. Shit. Alright, whatever. It looks like it's the same place. Doesn't matter. Doesn't hurt anything. What's this? Can I make this? No, so I have to do it from higher up. Okay, so if you can't really, there's not that much jump control, I don't think, right? Just a little bit. Nah, fuck it. It's a good intro section. It's showing that there's going to be different enemies, different puzzles to solve here. Didn't see anything over there, so okay, it's not just a leap of faith. Hey, Jen. The credits aren't that long considering 3 people made it. For 3 people, this is pretty impressive. It's a nice art style. It's very... Oh, shit. How do I heal? Oh. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. So now I have to charge that up with something. What's this do? Moss berry. Oh, that's not very that's not really explanatory, but okay. I guess, like, you know, the game saying various suit isn't necessarily that much more descriptive. What's wrong? What? Can I leave? Oh, now I can fight these guys again? So I could like farm these. So now I've got another heal stocked up, right? Hollow Knight, yeah. She's like, oh, I shouldn't have done all that drinking last night. So wait, what was the problem there? So wait, now you can, it's fine? So that was some storyline trigger then. Would I ever play Little Nightmares? I don't know. I don't know what that is. How could I say yes if I don't even know what it is? Motherfucker. Can I dash? I guess if I can, I can't do it yet, once again. Kind of like if I can wall jump. Can I... What do I get these for? Like, maybe they get spent on something? So this isn't that bad, having to go back. These enemies are pretty easy. So at least if I do have to spend those on something, then I'll have a lot of them. It's a Metroidvania. Yeah. I'm anticipating that. frayed rosary string. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, so... This is gonna send me... This is likely gonna send me towards... some kind of... starting... not quite dungeon, I don't want to call it, but just starting location. And then it's gonna probably reach me to some dead end, and I'm gonna fight, like, a mini-boss, and then at the end of the mini-boss, it's gonna give me, like, my first upgrade. So this will all be kind of teaching me about the upgrades, the sort of like the platforming. Is this gonna be it? Is this a save point? This ain't my first rodeo here on one of those darn Metroidvanias. Kind of familiar with them. Select for menu inventory. Wait, what? It's this thing? What? It's that thing? You can't miss it. Now you can read the item descriptions. Thank you for the prompt. It at least led me to go, oh, there's a button I forgot about on this controller. The big, stupid middle thing that's like a trackpad. It's a PlayStation controller? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It was whatever was available at the store. I think I got this so that way I could. There was certain games that are just better on controller, right? Like playing like Metal Slug and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like a PlayStation controller. It's been shit in some games, though. In some games, it's like directional doesn't really work very well. Let's take a look here. What do we have? Worn string hole contains 30 rosaries. So am I supposed to use this or something? I don't get it. Do I want to press break? I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to be in this right now? I like the foreground, the foreground, what do you want to call that, like, parallax or whatever? Is this it? Is this the mini-boss? Oh, it's like Donkey Kong Country all over again! Oh, I thought it was dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. I hope you all like it too. It's a very pretty game. Controls are pretty good, pretty intuitive, except for that middle fucking PlayStation button. And, yeah. Ascend. What if I don't want to ascend? What's in here? Okay, let's ascend. This is like a story moment. Oh man. This is like just as good of a story as Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa.
Oh, look, you're awake. Hey, I tried to patch you up as best as I could, but here, check this to make sure that I didn't leave any holes. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. This is your floor? You're awake at last. You should... Mind your strength, traveler. Here, tell me your name. Do you remember your name?
Nesvia?
Torodano.
So you're a pilgrim. Okay, I'm a pilgrim? Wait, do I talk?
Hironare.
I'm no pilgrim, I'm Hornet. Captured by strange bugs. Okay, this weird fucking, like, Nintendo language is... Like, what is going on? How curious, the bugs of the Citadel at the summit of our land. They will veil ourselves in the service of the faith, or perhaps as slaves, or something greater. They speak their own language. I get that. I get that. The head at the top shows who's talking? Oh, okay, I didn't notice that detail. Thank you. I shall seek their citadel if the veiled bugs won't go to such lengths to bring me here. I intend to find out why. Wait, that's a head at the top? I thought that was like a ball of yarn. Ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. Can I just skip this? Is the story of this game important? Am I supposed to get invested in the story of this game, everybody? Would you rather it be ear-screeching sounds of bugs chittering and hissing at each other? Look at her head. That doesn't look anything like her. The yarn ball is everyone else. Welcome, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Ascend through the lands of Farlam to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the tasks menu of the menu. Okay. Can I, like, attack her? There was like an echo in there. That was cool. Is there any stuff in here? Whoops. Okay. How do I charge that up again? Is it just killing monsters? I think this game is one of the ones that won an award. What's this? So I can rest here? Hello, pilgrim. Are you about to start your journey?
Da, finestra.
We'll be traveling something like that. Makes no difference. I suppose we'll almost walk the roads up ahead and just get to the gates. And if you're wise, you'll stop here and rest for a while before heading out to the dangerous world. All right. Yep. Are you a bad guy?
Goro.
Come to hide down here too. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Fadastama.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This is a pit of bells, and a structure around it. They suggest a station for travel.
Santa so.
The bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. And bugs using. So it's a quick travel station?
Mia samasa.
Do I have to, like, hit the bell? Do I have to hit it into the other one? Okay, well, I've got it then.
Oh boy, yeah.
Trade with an old pilgrim.
¿Qué? esco, que esco.
Okay, we can barter rosaries. Alright. Okay.
Megina Fora.
Mochanga. Okay, so this guy's building a sign. Okay. What's up here? I guess nothing I can do just yet. Davy's gonna get back into animating things now. Look at the shiny key for 500. Seems just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it'll come from the Citadel, so it must be open. So it must open the way to something holy. Okay. Davey wants to make a game now? I don't have enough, though. Got it. There's no crouching. Not doing so hot. Did I... Did you see the Prime video they did for the holidays and for Fallout? No. No? No. Was I supposed to? Is this something I should be watching right now? Do we need to do like a reaction thing? What is this? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Do I want a spoiler? Do we just want to watch it right now? Can I just watch it? if it's an advertisement, I can probably watch a trailer or an advertisement, right? It's 3 hours of music? What the fuck? Okay. The great gate heard my song and it opened forward for us. What luck. Just a pilgrim like yourself, and if you need assistance, my chime is at your service. What put them in your prison pocket. Can I please close it? No. What have we done? Oh, the announcer's Wayne Newton? Oh, I see. Inspect. Insert rosaries. There you go. There you go, Java. There's the moment for you right there. The game is asking, do you want to insert the rosaries? There you go. Yeah, Java, see, he said. So what am I doing here? I don't get it. I don't understand. Is this like an item? If I do this, am I gonna be like in a fight or something? I guess I'll have to find out. Alright, what happens if I insert 30 rosaries? Do it. So it's a save point? You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who give their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. What? It's capitalism? So wait, is this, like, are we playing some, like, is this game, like, super woke, Lontanek? Lontanek's trying to get me to play something super woke. He's trying to woke me. He's trying to make me woke, everybody. Lontanek, it's a trap, everybody. Lontanek just trying to make me woke. I'm already woke. Slate the woke Marine. He's woke. He's woke. What's this? Nothing. Okay, what do we have? The marrow. What? Okay, I got it. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. I have a tool. The rainbow flag you hid behind your green screen. I use the greenest of screens. It's so green. Okay.
Punta Osh.
These are but humble
You
travelers.
Yanaga Mushke.
Flea Master Mushka, leader of the caravan.
Katsa.
More shells. Okay.
Trotelma. Younger motion.
Fleas are famous for giving jokes. I can knock it off the edge. Okay. Fire plus Hornet equals 2 mass damage. What? Wait, did I just go in a circle? Slide off. Is there a map? Quick map. If map is M, why does map bring up this? Or didn't I come from this place?
Pushanka!
What the fuck? This is a boss fight? What even is that?
Yes, caress.
That's the way the warriors greet each other for... Okay, you're hatched and you're a warrior.
Whiskey.
Yakanesh. What the fuck? Well, wait. Why are we if it's translated to English, but they're speaking bug, what the fuck is Yakanesh? What does that mean? This is the map lady?
Herka.
Make maps, okay. These overgrown caves offer a little challenge to a skilled warrior. Okay. Maps. I don't have a lot of rosary beads, so I don't know. I guess I'll probably just save.
Nera Pashma. Ha! Huramki. Lai. Ushkaro. Lai. Ushkaroshka.
What the fuck? Are these bugs like nerds? Like Comic-Con bugs? They drop beads though, so maybe I can I come back here and like farm the beads?
Cadestre.
Kietska.
In search of your mentor. Okay, can I like get some maps now? Got it. Yo, that kinda helps me, but... Oh, whoops. Now, if I go back in there, are those guys gonna be back in there, and can I, like, farm fights? Yes. can't make it to this one, can I? I have to get like long jump or something. High jump. There was still a few other items I wanted to get, right?
Carcena.
So I got 55. I'm probably gonna want to get the compass. And this quill, right?
Kika.
So how many was it in like a run on this? So I'm at 5 right now. So if I do one more run of this, how many would I get? Or did they not spawn again? Oh, this guy did.
Friend.
Okay. That's the move on. That's a sign from the game. Which way am I going now? Is this Silk Song? Is it? I don't know. It's Hollow Knight. Fair enough. The game is a motherfucker for making that shit drop down. So there's a way down, too? Ruined Chapel, but there was a way up, though. By grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Okay? Okay. Oh.
Familiar.
I'm gonna break it with a song. Oh, but I can use this to charge up, though. That's good. Fuck, how did I do it last time? Oh, what's that this way? Oh, shit. Do I have enough to shop with this guy now?
Man.
80. A rare find, shinier than faith, and harder than a Cragler's hide. Oh, a Cragler! Oh, those Craglers. Got a really strong hide. So you won't be losing your rose? I don't get it. What does this do? Do I lose rosaries when I die or something? I can still buy it though, so now I don't know what I just bought. Ah, they're in the cocoon, okay. Further ahead to get up there. Did that, like, cancel out my heal or something? Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom, okay? Whoa, Super Saiyan, whoa, so powerful, Dragon Ball Z! Drag bugs all. Drag bugs all. Spear. So now I've got a spear. Bound ability, press R1. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay, so I have a spear now. I've got a dragon shout. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it out. Cool. Oh, I fucked that up. Wait.
Hello, Grentavrena.
An intruder.
Yanara.
Moss druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them?
Endomek.
Oh, Weavers. So much lore.
That's fine.
Simandore.
I need fruits of the world. Okay, so I need to... Great. Yeah, it's good soon. Yeah, sure. Berry picking. Fetch quest. If someone was cackling like that in the middle of nowhere, you would go the other way. No, you wouldn't, because it would be you. What's this? Wonder is this gonna work again? Really? Is it, that's too much?
Friend.
Guess I've got to get there in there from a different direction, or I gotta get that thing to lower. this now? Frayed rosary string. Which way am I going now? I think that went all around in this direction. It's gotta be somewhere else then. Poor dog at the ball area? What? I went this way before, right? It'd be nice if I knew where I actually was. So I need to go find that map lady and then get the rest of the equipment. You're right there on the screen.
Kadastama.
Yes. Memido.
Just sell me the item. Just put the fries in the bag. I don't want the story here from you. What about the rest of these things? Pins? Do I need these?
Los Kakor. Kraki.
Wait, where am I then? I thought this would have shown me where I was on the map. You have to equip the... fuck's sake. It's much better. Now it makes way more sense. All right, now we're cooking with gas. I still have no idea where I'm going. Ugh. Maybe I'm going to that place on the bottom right. No, that's where I came from. I think I'm going this way then. Is this where I came from? Yeah. Go free the dog? What dog? But everything gets all kind of weird and skippy at times.
Pena.
Yeah, I know, the place where the guy was, like, singing, and it was all the webs. I don't know where that is. I know I was there, but I couldn't tell you where it is. In the upper green area. So back here in the green area? This area's pretty green. And then the lower green area. Okay. I'm in Green Star. guessing you get like a grappling hook to connect to that ring. Well, this area stopped being kind of green. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, it's a beautiful starting area. See you, Java. Okay. Rule number 1. Don't jump down there. Rule number 2. Don't touch the controller when going up the fucking elevator. Rule number 3. What the fuck? Okay, now where am I going? Over here?
Friend!
Okay, not this place. By spell it out, do you mean go to the place where there was the webs that I was attacking and that the person was there and was singing at it, and I have to go there and I have to use the spell, like the spear attack, to be able to break through it? All of that makes sense. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where that is. There it is. Well, now it's a boss. This now. Bells come out of nowhere. Awesome. Watch out for the lights. I got it. Over. lot of new patterns you have to recognize all of a sudden. Oh fuck, okay, I got double hit there. What the fuck? What happened? That's a shame. Well, that was cool. That was a cool game. Cool game. We did it. We played a game. We hollow knit. It was a cool game. We did all the things in the game, including the illustrious and magical Alt F4 super combo, which makes it complete as a game. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfected the game. Well, there comes a certain point of grinding the gears, Davey, where what's the point of grinding the gears? Just stop. Right? Yeah, it looked okay. Yeah, so it's one of those games. It's one of those games. It's one of those games. So, that's what it is. Wow. Wow. So, I don't know. Now what? It's like, no, I'm not doing more of that right now. I'm not. It was great. But, you know, after a sequence of things, no. Repo, fuck you. There was a certain point where, no. No. None of that. We don't do that. We don't do that here. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. That's not 1 cent worth of how it works. Magic. Oh, shit. How long have I been doing this? 5 hours and 17 years. Yeah, okay. Could do something like that. Is that your cum face? Every face is my cum face. RoboCop. Well, RoboCop's not installed right now. Fallout 4. We could do some farming in Fallout 4. Right? We could continue the farming project until all of the bases are super bases. Another Fallout 4 the movie. Witcher. I was told I didn't have to play Witcher. Tallahassee. Somebody said I didn't have to play Witcher. So I choose to not play Witcher 3. Well, you see, if I only have to play Witcher 3, my thoughts is I'll look up the like world record speed run for Witcher 3, for Wicker Man 3, which is about 2 or 3 hours. So I could learn how to beat the game in about 3 hours. And then I've completed the game. I think that if I were to beat the game in like 3 hours, that shows that I'm the best Witcher, and I am the Witcher. If I beat the game in like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, and just completely just speed run through it, right? And then we did it. We did it. We played the whole Witcher series. We've done it. That's my goal there. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do for Witcher. I will look it up, how to play the game in like 3 hours, and then I will just it'll be gone. And then we completed it, and then we can get back to good games like Fallout New Vegas. There you go. You enjoyed watching this game? Oh, it was pretty neat. It's a pretty game. And it's one of those Metroid games, so you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a cool game. But I've kind of reached my limit for it. I'm kind of at the moment. I kind of want to do something else. You know, I kind of want to do another thing. Something different. It was cool. We'll come back to it. I'm not saying we'll never play that again. Just to make that clear, we'll play that again. Just not right now. Just not right now. Look at those green leaves. What, these ones? Are you sure? It could just be the color on your monitor. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, you bet it's from the moss from Hollow Knight. Send me some over, could do some. Now, she didn't say what she wanted me to send, so no, I am not going to send you like a finger or something. I'm not doing that, okay? They all stay right here. No. So now what? Magic? Magic? Everyone wants magic now? Now suddenly everyone wants magic? Hair for your witchcraft? Oh no. Oh no. And you're a witch now too? Ugh. So what do you think? Are we going to play Magic or are we going to farm and Fallout? So it's not like an episode of Fallout. It's just going to be pure farming. Fallout. We could do that. to Fallout. Base work. It's different. It's different! You know, I kind of want to do... There's a video I want to make, but I think I would need some help. I would need other people to help me do it. And it's one where it's Clint Howard from the show, and he's doing, like, an advertisement for the vaults. And I kind of want to do that. Like, maybe get some B footage of, like, some of the vaults from the game. Right? Get some, like, removed background sort of footage. You know, get, like, a suit on or something. And then do the whole thing, right? This'll keep the rads out. And the reds. I want to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Yellow suit? Well, no, it would be in black and white, Davey. What the hell's wrong with you? Like the sales guy? No, not like the sales guy, Davey. Davey, one of these nights we're gonna sit down and we're gonna watch the TV show just to make sure you know what I'm talking about. Alright. We are doing base work. This is base work day. Oh, we got some bottle caps from the stores. Wait, I have stuff stored up in here. I need to get the perk that lets me quick travel and stuff while
Help yourself.
While I'm over encumbered. Season 2 starts Wednesday, that's right. Fallout Season 2, Wednesday. Let's see if I've got anything more, and then... This will be a matter of just collecting more and more and more and more until I can make all the bases start getting a stupid amount of money out of all of them. And then I need to get the perk strong, like the level 4 strong back, so that way I can carry more, like I can quick travel with more than I can carry, sort of thing. So that way I can really start breaking things. Now, one of the things that I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to update all the bases so they're all going to be generating a lot of water. Okay, well, this... I think I might have already farmed these things. So we're going to go down to... Let's turn off all the quests. We're not doing quests. Let's go down to Good Spring, no, Diamond City.
Diamond City Surplus is always open. Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's...
Hey. Give me the water. Trying to get those good prices.
We sell everything. Skin pack.
I'll take a look, sure.
Anything and...
Okay, so what do I have? I've got lots of money here. 606 is worth 6,666 caps. Nice. Nice. Alright. What do we got? Let's get all this. Now let's get all that. I'm gonna need... plastic. Springs. Do I need rubber? Jen's just like, I've never needed one. Copper. I'm gonna need that. Fertilizer. I'm gonna need that. Let's restore our concrete. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lontanek. Steel's worth 420. I'll get it. I'll get more steel. And more steel. Okay.
What's that for?
Alright. Now that we've got all that steel and all that shit, we're gonna go back here. I'm pretty sure I have supply lines. We are about to level up, though. I don't care about grinding levels. I don't care about that stuff. As long as I'm not, like, progressing any, like, sort of game stuff. I don't really care. Alright, what are we at? 160? Bam. 62? Wait, what am I weighted down by? Oh, the caltrops. Okay. I could have probably sold those. Well, I guess I can store those somewhere. Oh! Well, I could sell them to you.
Yeah?
What do you mean,
Carl.
yes? Come back
You
here.
again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
So dramatic. Here to trade, like over the shoulder. Okay, more caps, more junk. Transfer. No, wait. Is there? No, there isn't. Okay. So, what is the water levels and stuff like here? We are at 733. Got to be able to crank up those numbers. Let's see. What do I have here? Alright. This area over here is really empty, so this could be used for something. This could maybe be mass farming. Whatever we need it to be. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. You're guarding. This is our bread and butter here, buddy. Right here. See those water generator things? We need those. So you watch them. That's your job.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I own the place, buddy. Alright.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
You guys all have jobs? Okay, good. You're not bums. We don't have bums here. Now, with the amount of time spent doing that, is there now water? There's bottle caps. And there's water. There we go. Done. And water achieved.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to
All right,
pick
Carla.
something up?
Yeah.
It's pretty long.
Okay, what
I'll
do you
take a
got?
look.
Let's
Sure.
take the rest of what you got. How much is the rest of this going to cost? Oh, and I guess I could buy ammo and stuff too. So, an overdue book, Carla. So we've got 6,644 caps. I'll take your bobby pins because they apparently make Piper wet. We'll take all of these. Oh wait, maybe not all. Maybe not. Get rid of the rubber. Take the screws or whatever I took. Take these. Do I need these? Yeah, I probably do. Okay, there we go. So got a shit ton of junk. I didn't even really pay attention to what we got. We just got all of it. Yeah, I know that they could get attacked, but I've also got a pretty good amount of defense. There's not been an attack yet. And I think that I should be fine. And even if they get attacked, enough of them will probably not get damaged that I'll be able to make enough money to be able to get enough resources to repair everything. Everything will be fine, Davey. We have effectively broken the game already. All I need to do is get the super crazy strong back thing, and the world is mine like I'm fucking, like, Scarface. Would I get in trouble if I played Push It to the Limit?
Run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yeah, it's a farm run by ghouls. Wait, what? We need to bring that into our territory. Okay, what do you have now? Nothing, just gourds. Okay, gourds. No, that's good and all. That's nice and everything. But we need more, we need more water coming out of this place. We got tomatoes. But we need more water. How much more, what kind of real estate, what kind of space do we have here? There's plenty of space to add more water generators. This is the first attack on a settlement. Let's see, what gifts did they bring? A board and some meat. Can you move, please? Thank you. Now, where are these other ones? Right here. A rifle. Super Mutants Orders. What am I looking for? Miscellaneous, probably, right? Kill, loot, return. Got it.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yeah?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
How many people do we have here, and what are they assigned to? Assigned to defense. Assigned to scavenging. Assigned to nothing. Get back here. You. You are being assigned to bed. More defense. Can I build anything here? Okay, so I can't build any of these because there's no water source, but I could build some of these. This place is gonna need more power. Okay, needs another one. There we go. That's enough power. For now. So now this place should be making a decent amount more water when it does. So let's go back to here. I'm wondering if I should be maxing out intelligence so that way I get more experience so then I can level up faster. Not enough power. See, this place is pretty nice. It's got the lights going all the way around and everything. Managed to set this place up pretty good. It could have a little bit of work done, but it's good for now. Okay, I need oil. Got some people assigned to defense. Who are you? You are now assigned to defense. So we'll make sure this place is these places are nice and secure. I'm hoping it's going to attract Brahmin, so I can get some more fertilizer. Who are you? You are assigned to defense. You have a nice little potato farm here. So there's lots of food for everyone, and I cleared out the radiation from inside here before. So now, like, this shouldn't be irradiated anymore. And it'll make a good water source, so... I'm not sure what I'm going to use this area for. This is like, I was going to say this is going to be like my personal office here. So I don't know what I'm going to use that for. Terminals and stuff, probably. But this place is pretty locked down. I'm pretty happy about this right now. Let's see. We don't have a lot of water production here yet. But let's see. What are they? They got a little bit. It's a little bit. That helps. Every little bit helps, right? So let's see. Let's go back. It takes what it's like an in-game day and then like some in real life minutes or something like that.
Huh?
Wait a minute, I have my own stores here, right? So I could...
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Hey.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
What did I need? I needed oil, right? So let's look for things with oil. Get some concrete, why not? I'm gonna be using a lot of it.
Well, anyone could figure out a good use for it.
We're gonna want the oil so we can make more water generators in some of the other regions. It'll be good to have a lot of them here, because this is the main hub, right? But I'm gonna want to have things also kind of narrowed down a little bit. Okay, so what can we make? Make some jet. Okay, nothing else. And then grenades, make some... Oh, that would use the oil. Robot repair kit, nah. Caltrops. We could make caltrops. I don't know if they sell very well, do they? I forget. Were they good or bad? It was the poison caltrops that was the good ones. And those just require, like, a... yeah, chemist. So, would it be a good idea to just fully rank up intelligence so that way it'll be leveling up faster? Or wait, what, can I get another level in this? I can. While over encumbered, you can use action points to run. Okay, but I really need the next one, level 30. So, I can probably do without that. But isn't there something about if I have higher charisma, I get more people in my settlements or something like that? And if I have more people in the settlements, I mean, I guess my needs will go up, but I at the same time, I could probably keep those settlements a lot safer, a lot more secure. Because I've picked up a bunch of guns, right? Couldn't I just go around and just also, like, equip all of the different people? I could just give them all different armors and different weapons, and then everybody's just packing. Right, like, if I give them all, like, machine guns, I'm pretty sure that this place is gonna... Or, like, you know, any place is gonna be pretty well better secured than if they're using, like, fucking pipe guns, right? So there's a few different ways to go about this. Because if I go the intelligence route and I'm getting more experience for things, and if I'm doing this passive thing where I'm getting more money and more like inventory, and I'm able to use that to start like making goods and sell those to make more, right? Like the jet. I'd be getting more and more experience for each one, right? And I'm still levels away from... So do I already have the... You can now invest a total of 500 caps to raise the store's buying capacity. Okay, I need level 41 for that, though. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I need one more level in intelligence to get chemist anyway. Then again, prices when we barter would be good too, because if I'm getting more for... If things are cheaper and I'm also getting more for my water... I'm able to put that towards a lot of things. I'm getting the intelligence.
farm's not much. Something.
Love to sleep for 15 hours. Would you, though? Okay, what could I... Is there anything I could hand around? Could give them armor. Oh, I need, you know what, I need to check am I able to get... If I have a full set here of things, I'm gonna need to just take it all out. Because I don't remember what the best combination was. But there's also, there's some things that I'll be able to easily afford. Okay, so let's see. Right now, using the, Silver Shroud equipment, I'm at 42, 42. 42 regular defense and 42 energy defense. Which is good. Which is good. Okay, so nothing. When naked, at nothing. Alright, so... Probably the Destroyer chest piece, because what's the other chest piece? Is the... Something leather armor, or something, what was it called? What? There it is. 1322, 1919. Okay, 1919. Right leg. Grants increasing energy and... Alright, so I'm gonna go with the right... Wait, that's the left leg. Chameleon, synth, left leg. 811. Okay. 4-4. Alright, so 4-4 for the right leg. Do I have another right leg? No. Left arm. So the only thing I don't have is a helmet and a right arm. And then it's at 40-39. So if I could get an arm and a helmet, I could get an upgrade to what I'm wearing right now with the Silver Shroud outfit. But I'm not there yet. But we can easily afford it. I just need to get the equipment.
Nothing but trouble.
So wait, did I buy things just now? Now I'm getting confused on what was the last thing I did. Did I get plastic and things? No, I didn't. Down the line, you'll unlock something which can upgrade gear from one of the factions. Okay. Oh, I didn't know about this. This is cool. That's useful. Wow, the water difference. 783.90. But I could fill that place up with a bunch of the ones on the ground, so I could turn this place... I could turn this one into a water... into giving me like a shit ton of water, too. I just need to... It won't be... It'll take more for less, but it will still result in an overall positive. Supply lines created 2. Okay, that yeah, I've got 3 places that checks out. Okay. Okay, so do I need to wait like a full 24 hours and then wait like a few minutes, or it's something like that. But yeah, the ugh. The movie theater place, I can turn that into a water capital as well. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna need to make the smallest, like the smaller one. Not like the shitty one, not like just like the one that's made of metal. Oh, she was just watching me the whole time? No, that's just Jen playing from home. She's playing player 2. She's Luigi. Even in the game. Just watching. Wait, who would do this anymore? It would be more like this now. There's no one has a camera like that anymore. Let's be real. I mean, you might have one, but you don't use it. Alright, so where am I going now? So this is the place that I'm gonna wanna... And I don't think any of the other places I've been to at the moment, except for this one is, but I'd have to continue a quest. I would have to finish a quest to actually have that as a place, so I'm not doing that until, like, probably later in the game anyway, because I think that it's bullshit what you have to do, I think. 70% happiness. So they could be happier here. But 70% is good, though, right? A 70% approval rate? Could you imagine? Could you imagine a politician with a 70% approval rate? Because that's kind of what you are in this game. You're like a politician. And you're like, you know, you are a player in the game, and you are, you know, like, really, by the end of it, you have an army of people. I wouldn't be surprised if like, Nate and Nora had an army that actually could probably contend, and, like, fortifications to be able to contend with the Brotherhood in this region. Except for the airships. Well, maybe. I mean, you could probably get, like, anti-airship defenses and stuff. You could make them, probably. Alright. Welcome to my movie theater. So yeah, I can probably build a bunch of the ground ones. I don't have the materials right now, though. Okay, I can make one. Oh, wait, can I make... Okay, I don't... oh, wait. Is there not enough room for it? Could I make this one? Is there enough room to squeeze this in? There's just enough room? Wait, if there's enough room for that, could I squeeze this one in? Alright, don't get greedy. That's still a significant improvement. Oh, wait, what is this going to connect to? Not enough power now. Alright, so that's a little bit more. But yeah, the rest of them are going to have to be on the ground. I can build one of these. So the rest of them, yeah, are gonna have to be these. And I'll probably just build them around this anyway. That makes the most sense. But we'll turn this place into a water-producing capital in no time. And once we've got all that, I'll be able to easily afford getting the materials for, like, more... like, water and making more generators and just everything. It'll all just work. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Perfect. We're gonna make some pretty interesting settlements this time. I'm gonna focus. I want to do that. There'll be the focus on like the settlement making thing, but then there's also gonna be like the playing the game side. Maybe we could sneak a little bit more Fallout 4 than once a week, you know? Should find it fun anyway. What? What do you mean? I like this game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, David? Pretty good Tato farm we got. And what do we have here? Okay, 68. I'd say it was nice, but... Alright, let's go here. Oh, we have a new person here. Oh, you like to base build too? Well, yeah, I mean, I did the base building before, and I just want to expand and advance on that, like than from what I did before. And I also want to separate. I don't want base building to be a single weekly 2-hour thing, right? For the game when I'm doing like Fallout Friday, I don't want to make that. That would kill it, I think, for a lot of people. So I don't want to do that. It would kind of. Doing that once a week for 2 hours doesn't sound very appealing. So we're not going to do that. So I'll separate it into, you know, doing this economic stuff, which is it's almost like a different game, right? This is a different game, and it's not the game of playing through Fallout 4. It's a game within the game. It's different. It's the game within the game. I mean, we could do this for like, what, 5 or 6 more hours? Slave plays Fallout 4 the movie 3. As featured in Hobby Night in Canada. It sounds like Carla's right there.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of it.
2,000. What do you have? I'll take the bobby pins. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for, so I'm just going to get everything. A little bit of everything. Some screw... copper... I need copper for power. I know that. But I also need aluminum.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
But I'm also going to need to have, like... I'm going to need to get my science or whatever up to, like, level 4. I need to get up to, like, level 1,000,000 so I can get the super generator. Homemaker Slave? What do you mean? This is isn't this the game that Michael's playing? I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, see, Carla says so. This is the same game. This is the same game. Okay. Water. Can I make... So I can make more of these now? That's good. I can make 2 more of these. Yeah, the Apocalypse DLC? Yeah. No, wait. No, do I... See, I can make 2 of those. Wait, why can I make 2 of these, but I can make 2 of these? I'm gonna want these. I'm gonna want to do this for now. So that way I can upgrade them all, because this... Once this place gets, like, kind of maxed out, then I can do other places. Okay, what can I build here? Okay, there, and there, and then connect that to that, connect that to that. There we go, 863. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, now what can I do? I can build only these. You can move them elsewhere with a trick? Oh, really? Oh, really? So, like, that place that has no water, like, it has only the water in the center, I could place them in there and then do a trick and then place them out. Can I place them out of the water? Well, yeah, I mean, like, if they're placed, and they're gonna do the thing. Otherwise, you can't place... you're, like, not able to place them normally. Okay, do we have enough food here? If I set you to the scavenging table... We still have enough food? Okay, and then I'm gonna be getting... like, random junk, right? Okay. So now, with what I have here...
Carla.
I can get whatever
Back
she has
again?
left.
Time to do business?
I'll take a look.
Oh, it's time to do
You break
business.
it, you buy.
Mm-hmm. What do we got here? We got 6,000 worth of caps right here. What do you got, Carla? What do you got? Okay, we're gonna want, the oil. Probably the screws. Do I need rubber? Probably. Steel. Circuitry. And some rounds.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
There we go. Store that all away. So that's gonna be able to, I'll be able to make more power and things, I think. So let's see. What do I have here, first off? So now I should be getting more experience for this as well. I don't know, was it 3 before? And then how much... I could make a lot of caltrops. Are those gonna... Are the caltrops gonna sell good, though? I forget.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. Know the deal, right?
Because that's the real trick, right? I mean, I don't want to be losing money on caltrops. Can't be doing that. Okay, so what can I build now? Can I build 6 of these, 12 of these, 6 of these? See if we can get some more. If I can just kind of max this place out. And then I could, because I will be getting so much, I could then make sure that everything else. There was a spot there. Can I get another one? Right-click rotates them? Yeah. $999 water. That's probably good. I could probably make it even more. But 999 should probably be good, right? Davey, do you think? 999? Do you think we're good? It should be at least... It's good for now. We'll make it better. Do I have more water now? Not yet. But I will. And it's gonna be a lot. Now, we don't have to worry about any of these nasty rads, because I've got this thing right here. Which I really wanted this thing to be, like, in here, but it was too hard to figure out. Actually, this is alright. I like this. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. I like this. I like this better, actually. Oh wait, what? Why can't I get up there? That's bogus. Why is this? Why is that raised up like that? Oh, I see why it is. Because of that. I see. I see what the problem is. It's the step. The problem was the step. Okay,
Back hurts. My feet hurt.
everything hurts. You can even fit doors back on? Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like this my place has a door. I mean, have you seen what I did to the house? So one, I've got a TV. We've got a nice Christmas tree. Merry Christmas, everybody. Over here we have I still have a washer and dryer. I don't know why. I guess, can I get rid of these? Do I want to? I guess we don't really need them, right? They don't really work or do anything, so we'll just get rid of them. So we have a storage room. We have a bathroom with working water right here. Right? And then back here, where we have the, what the fuck? What are you doing in here? What the hell? Get out of here. This is how people get fucking... This is how people get assigned to fucking supply lines. Right there. That's how it happens. What's this guy doing in my house? Get out of here. What an asshole. So anyway. And then, you know, the Breaking Bad room for the moment. But, you know, in the main room here, we've got, you know, different things we can use. A couple suits. You know, the luxuries sort of thing. I brought them into this house. You know how the game tries to kind of push you into the house across the street? Well, that's not my character's house. This is. Right? It tries to kind of push you into going across the street now. Like, but it's like, you know, I'll leave this. This'll be another one. So there's like, that's the one. And I might, you know, we'll try to deck this up a little bit if we can. And we'll try to make it better. Right? Make it even better. Here, I'll bring you on the tour of Sanctuary here.
Point? I'll shoot.
So around the borders, around close to the borders, there's a layer of different checkpoints with different amounts of defensive barricades, and then on the inner of the barricades there is the concrete wall. So there's several layers of if somebody's coming from outside.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
If there's anything outside, right, that we can respond. Right? Okay, wait, what's going on here? Shovel. Can I use a shovel? Can I, like, dig in this game? And we'll store this. I didn't even realize the stuff was here. Where's... Oh, there he is. I was wondering where dog meat was. Oh, okay. It would be cool if I could have dog meat and have Piper. Like, not in like a Game Riot way, but like having them both join me. Like if I could have dog meat follow me around with Piper. Right? You know what I'm saying? It'd be pretty cool. Only mods. Did I clear this place out? I think I did. So yeah, I also use the houses as part of the barricade. So instead of there being a wall, like protecting the houses, no. Only like and so like they'll be fine like that. The houses themselves are barricades. So let's see, what do we have here? Anything now? It's been a few minutes. Nothing. And what kind of resources do I have to build with right now? I can build none of these because I have no oil. How much oil does it require? These need 4. Okay, does Carla have... Do you have oil?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to...
No.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Spy.
Yes?
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Oh wait, I can barter with my jet. There we go. 1,000 caps. I need aluminum. Wanderer allows dog meat with you. That solo perk. I don't know. I've heard that before, but I don't remember there being much of a difference, really. Should I just get everything? If I can? I'll just get all the stuff. I mean, I'm bartering with all the jet. And I'll get some concrete. There we go. So I'm making caps. Right now my caps are at... There we go. 2,000.
199.
Store all that. So now I can make... How much? I can make 1 of these. 3 of these? Wait, oh, these need less oil? Now, really, I should probably make the bigger one here so I can get more water, so then I can afford to get all the stuff everywhere else. Should probably add a door section there. Make one of those concrete walls into a door one. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, the water does it max out at $9.99? Like, is that maximum, or will it actually be above that? Because shouldn't it have just gone up? Will it count above it, or is it just that's as high as it can show? Is that as high as it can show and it will go above it, or is it if I go to $9.99, there's no more? Is that it? You know what I mean? Whatever one I'm trying to say. We'll see. I remember having 1,000 of some back before. I'm pretty sure I had it in the thousands. Oh well, let's go check on the other places. Is it even worth it collecting the gourds? Like the food? Should I bother collecting with, like, the food? I guess it would help later on down the road when I get more settlements and they need to have food, right? Right? It'll help in a different scenario. What's going on here?
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
What the hell? Why'd that person disappear? So the movie theater is what I'm going to want to upgrade. I'm going to want to get a bunch of the oil and materials that I need. Yeah, some of them you already have lots, but some of them you have to kind of build from the ground up, like this one. And this one you have to tear down because there's all the radiation in the center at the start. There's a mod that restores the film set. The film set. Like, do you mean like the projector screen or something? At the movie theater? so now I've got all these gourds. Our gourds are, like, aren't even the best kind of food. Like, you can get better food that maybe, like, takes less space and produces more food points, right? There's better food as well. But can't I use the gourds to make, like, soup and stuff? Now, another thing is, isn't there like a scrapping table?
Get this show on the road.
So what I have to do, is it gonna be, not transfer, right?
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
So I can scrap things. Right? I could start scrapping. For materials. Yeah, no undo. I understand. But I could use this for more materials, and then I can also use it to, like, craft things, right? Actually, best do maybe when you want to lower the build limit. You think I should just do that right now? I could do both, right? At the same time, Davey? Are we thinking the same thing? I could scrap them and do the store limit at the same time, right? That would probably work. Or does it just store them? Should I just drop them right here, you think? Or no, I should drop them somewhere in, like, the open, right? Maybe not too much in the open, so they're not getting kicked around, but... maybe, like, right here? Actually. Should probably be fine. That's annoying. What do you think about that, Davey? You like that? There you go. Did they go everywhere? They went exactly where I wanted them to. Whoops. Okay. The best part is instead of giving all the people in the town all these weapons, it's like dropping them on the ground and tearing them apart. It's like, we need more water generators. It's like, we could use those guns to defend this place. No, you're good. Was that everything? What's this? Umbrella stand. Why was that the fuck? I think that was everything, right? And we got a lot of space for that, right? Yeah, you still get the parts. And yeah, exactly. When you said it, I kind of thought, wait, I could just do it the other way, and then it would get both of them at the same time. It would do both. So now I've got all that extra scrap.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now.
So what could I build
Preston,
if
they
I
want
needed more, I still need oil. So the problem is oil. So I have a Brahmin here. How come there's a Brahmin here, but there isn't one in the other... There isn't one, like, in the other one? I've got a bunch of those pens in the other place, but there's not a single Brahmin. How do you get a Brahmin to show up? See, that's just getting ridiculous, right? What do you think? Does this place need to be a 2-floor? Or it's like a duplex? Add a little bit of a floor. Somewhere in the build menu, you can also build a thing where all the traders will walk over to that house. Okay. Okay. This can't sink into the roof at all. Oh, and this sucks. So what does this place need? This place needs an enema.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Did I put any of the caltrops in this? Did I when I made that? No. Did I make a box for the caltrops?
Gotta be honest with you, I feel more comfortable with locking the ceiling above me.
Okay, so I don't need to wait or go somewhere. Why is everyone standing right here?
You know what
Why
I
does
call
this
a
keep
good
happening?
day? One that ends without an
Probably
empty
because the the pathing in this place is so fucked because of all the walls I put in. I've not been there yet.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Easy living, this ain't.
We need oil. There's no water to put this into. The load time would be faster just running. You know, this is a place I could probably have turned the build size down a bit. wait a second. Do I have enough? Could I do the same thing with the armors? I guess they're not even, they're in the other one. So I'd have to carry them here. What is going on there? This is pretty sweet. There we go, we got lights up. Alright, that's looking better. It's not like an economy improvement, but it's just a general quality improvement. I think that that's a step up.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least,
Oh
not if
shit.
I have my say.
I got no smoking here. Well, there we go. Light. It's better.
Farming's as honest work gets.
I'm trying to think of how the top of this place could be utilized. Maybe like turrets on top or something. Maybe like a spotlight. So we got some good space here, but it just needs to be used for something. Yeah, nearly at the build limit, I know. It'd be easy to bring it back down, though, so it's not a big problem. Right. I would just need to do the same thing again. But this place doesn't have access to
I'm roaming with my own.
the other inventory over here, right? So I mean, I could load it up and like bring it over. Which will be necessary if I'm going to want to turn Red Rocket into more of a water farm as well. The load times. It'd be faster just to walk. It's quick travel. It's not fast travel. Or is it fast travel? Shit. It's insta travel. Okay, nothing yet. It's like down the road. Yeah, I know. That's what makes it so beautiful. So, what am I doing? Do I want to do that? I mean, I could, if I had that, I could add that to my, so I do have some helmets, right? What's this? Plus 15 all around. I could do the fedoras. And I don't have to scrap them even. I can just store them, right? Doesn't that work that way, the same way? You can just store them. Settler dress up. Do I have any that I have a bunch of? Bring the suits. See, the clothing would be lightest. So I could get like the most out of these. Let's just test this out. But it should work. It should work. This should work. Work. No, just work, right? Wow.
Ain't looking for trouble, Al.
Wait, whoops. Is it doing anything? Yes, you have to scrap it. Oh, wait. There we go. The littlest bit. Sometimes it's the littlest bit that counts, right? Wow, these loading times. 833. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Hey.
Point the way.
Wait there.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll be here then.
Wait till the stores are open. Maybe Carl will be here by that time. I guess it's possible. What does weapons guy have?
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
That's gonna cost me that much. And Carl is there, perfect. Even better.
At least it's not raining.
Hey.
Can do.
Huh?
Things are tough now.
Over here.
But they'll get better.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Probably have something you can use.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
What do I have? What do I have now? How much do I have? A lot. I have 8,000 caps worth. What do you got, Carla? You got fuck all. No, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Right. So now, give you 1,180. I'll take whatever the rest is.
Well, I have a ton of them.
So at least I've got some bargaining chips that I could move around. So let's see. Let's move to... If the water respawned there, I'm thinking it might do the same thing in the other places. So I could at least do just a round of trips to the 3 locations. Try to scoop up whatever water I can get. Head down to Good Neighbor or to Diamond City. Try to get some different materials, and then kind of go from there. I might have to end up... I might be using ammunition as like a bartering chip at a certain point, because ammunition, you can get it, it's weightless, so you can kind of use it like currency. You might lose a little bit, but you'll be able to carry it, is the thing. That's the thing. And it's important. You need to be able to carry your, you know, means of buying things. I can't just, you know, give the NPCs an IOU, I'll come back later with caps. Although I do have caps, so I could buy things. We'll go to Good Neighbor.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
I'll take a look, sure.
Cash or trade?
Whatever.
Let's get started.
So I need the aluminum. Fertilizer. Plastic. Oil. I think I need gears. You know what, fuck, let's see. How much is it gonna cost me to get all of the sort of assorted shit? 440. Copper. Get the Radix.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Murder and...
Oil. It's gonna cost me 700. Okay, what could I could sell these, right? These. There we go. There we go. And that oil's gonna go a long way. Because if I can make these 3 places independently, make, you know, good amounts of water, I could be using that to afford a lot of stuff. And I could start going to, like, the drug dealer guy, get the jet, buy all the fertilizer from everybody, make a bunch of jet, turn the jet into, like, super jet. So I can get I'm probably not going to have all the power that I'm going to need to make these run right away, but I'd rather have them down so I can at least have some kind of idea of where this is going to be headed. Okay, wait, what? Why can't that go there? Weird. These don't need to go next to the water, but I'm doing that just for... it looks better. There we go. So now this place is producing 180. It could be doing a lot better. It's not going to be producing nearly as much as like the main base, but it will be a good addition to my collection. It should work. It should. 15. We have another person now. I feel like it's gonna load quickly whenever it does. Whenever it actually shows these things, I feel like it loads quicker. Oh, look, more water.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Heads up.
What you got for me? Sure, take a peek.
You work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Hey there.
Looking to buy?
Nick's just outside the window, just staring
Sure.
through.
Let's take a look.
Great.
He's like the creeper. He's just peeping. Nick's a peeping Tom. So we need copper and steel, right? Still carrying too much?
Crop's
Just...
been growing pretty good lately. Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
It still has the water. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more stuff here.
This ain't. You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
How much do I need to get rid of? A few. Alright. Alright, I'll check that out sometime, Davey. 530. Can I move now? Nope.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Rubber. We'll get the rubber. Can I still not move? I've got all the junk on me, right? Well, there's that other place that I don't have it as a settlement yet, but I can go there. And they should have materials that I can use. They're going to have all sorts of different merchants and things that I should be able to utilize to be able to get more materials or more... whatever I need. Materials, medicinals. So we're going to win this thing on the economic war without even playing the game.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Excuse me.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone...
Hi.
Yeah, what?
Hey there.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Like the kind of place you could kick back, right?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Lead. Gears.
Hey.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
This your store?
Yeah, you got it. Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to a drifter like you. Caps are caps.
I'll take a look, sure.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Does it though? Copper. Okay, I can buy lead here, that's good. What do I have to barter with?
Heads up.
Just let me know.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Let's see what you have.
See something you like, buy.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So I need the copper. The steel. Need the rubber. So I'll make sure I have a nice healthy amount of concrete.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Hi.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay. Corn.
Need some.
So I guess that's that for that place. So let's bring all this back.
Ammo there?
And then see what I can make. It's weighing me down so much. Oh, these.
day of hard work. Never fails.
It was green for a second. Oh wait, it's still at $9.99, right? So there's not really much of a point to this? Or... weird. Whatever. It's making more than... it's more. It's even more. Give it up, Nick. We all know you're a weird peeping Tom. Keep this place nice and defended. And water making. See if this place is making anything. 131, not bad. Now, I guess what this place could use would be some shops, right? So then if there's shops here, I could be able to buy more junk to be able to build more things. Is this going to be better than, like, the other one? Is it going to have, like, more stuff? Going to cost a lot of caps. Can they get up these stairs, Davey? Are they able to walk up these stairs, or are they going to fuck up if if they try to go up here? Not a lot of great storefront location here. Now I've got to assign somebody to it, which is bullshit. Alright, you. You're being reassigned. Did I miss? Okay, there's new settlers, that's good.
Sure. Okay.
Why is she unassigned? Assigned.
Got it.
Is there like a maximum amount of people assigned to defense? What's going on? But now she's assigned to it? Oh wait, what the hell? I guess there's like too many people.
Sure.
Got it.
Why is there's no one assigned to food? This was way too complicated.
I want to trade a few things.
Looking to buy?
They're not going to have anything,
Sure.
though, right?
Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
That makes me think I should also have a store at Red Rocket. So that way there's going to be an access to junk and things at all of the locations. So I should be able to get more stuff.
Yes? Huh?
Now we should be having stores at each location. So we should be able to refresh on things. Wow, 7 hours. Almost been going for 8 hours when you think about it. It's kind of crazy. It's gonna be one of those long loading screens. The ones where you get to think. The ones where you get to think. There we go. Water.
Looking a little unsteady. Anything behind?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Carla's Brahmin? Is it stuck here? Is Carla about to show up?
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Great.
She still has those stuff from last time.
Look alive.
You say the word. Don't mind the clutter.
Now, do I have a bunch of junk on me? No.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Wait, can I make... If I have purified water... What can I make with this? Can I make something with the gourds? Why do you need dirty water for?
Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
I can make some jet. Make some buff jet. Psycho jet. Let's see. What would we want? When over encumbered, you can use action points to run. But I still need to get this to... I need to get to level 30 to get the one I really want. So I think the fastest way to get to level 30... Isn't that probably just going to be to max out intelligence? And then just to keep doing this and just to keep buying steel or something like that. Just level it up. Just keep, like, just power leveling through making items. Like jet and steel. It's caltrops. Is it even going to make a difference? Let's do it. Why not? Let's go for it. Super brainy. Let's see, I don't know how much I was getting for. 4 experience? Was it 3 before? What's my encumbrance now? 494. Nice. And Piper still has a bunch too. Can I just wait and then, like, what's her name can show up? Let's wait 24 hours. Wait 24 in-game hours and see what happens.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than that.
Please have something.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Weight is 0.5, and what is the weight of 0.5?
Well, there's a classic.
Hey.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
I guess I could buy the guns and scrap them down or something, right? There we go, we're free to move around. Store all the junk. And then go back here. I think I bought steel, right? So just before we go.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
So now, take this. Go down to Good Neighbor. I don't know if the caltrops really sell too great. I don't think they're that bad, but we'll see.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom.
Let's see what you got.
It's a little bit of everything.
Uh-huh. Look alive.
What can I do?
Hey.
Got some good deals. You won't believe.
Mm-hmm. I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, some of that stuff was really expensive. What was that? What does she have in So now instead of just making money, I could be leveling up the character to make it easier to make money as well.
If you ain't been up to see Greg,
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Get some stim packs out of the deal. And what's weighing down again? All the guns. And I've got water again.
Best if I make sure that you're not losing control.
Guess there's these are these stores gonna be restocked already?
I'm sure I have something you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
No. Do I need more people and more stores, or I need like a bigger store or something?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Well, Carlo's gone. I can't really carry this very far, so I'll just put it in the cooler. So we can stockpile even better.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
And then I'll take these weapons to the red rocket. So I can drop them on the ground and scrap them. And then create more water making. Seven and a half hours so far. It's crazy. It's crazy. 7.5 hours. Imagine watching the VOD. Alright, we got this place producing some water, that's good. Things are on the move upwards. I just need to be able to get the over-encumbered fast travel. And then we're really set. at that point. That's going to take a lot of stuff. Imagine Curry. Well, the VOD is different than the stream, though. Because then it's not live. Right, it's different at that point. It's different Curry. If I come back here and there's like a fresh thing of water, so then there'd be like 1,600 waters. Okay, no. $988. But I think at 7.5 hours, which is like 3 Valracks, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Because I don't know, I'm hungry. I got stuff to do. I don't know. I'm tired. But thank you for everyone for joining in. Let's give a shout out to as many people as I can scroll up to find. We have a shout out to Lonzanek. We have a shout out to Davy Jones. A shout out to Java. A shout out to Jen. We have a shout out to AR. We have a shout out to Nightbot, the best of Nightbots. We have a shout out to Pudsey. We have a shout out to Michael. A shout out to Tallahassee. We have a shout out to Curry. And of course, a shout out to me. Why not? I can get a shout out too. I can shout out myself as much as I want. And then, of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So, of course, they get their name blasted across the screen. Because, well, it just seems like it would be a nice thing to do. So just remember, beyond all of this, that I'm still me and you're still you, and this is still the outro.